Body rock. Girl, I can feel your body rock. It, it. How did I get negative rollback again, bro? Typical. We gonna party like dirty. Dun, dun, dun. Oh my god, it's not even. It's 1:30. Why is this not starting? Yeah. No, no, you were connected. I was hearing stuff. Huh? Eh. Babe, yeah. You said baby. eh, eh, eh. Bro, the White Castle sliders hit on a whole nother level, baby. Yeah, thank you. They're not though. Yeah, I'd die. Huh? Hell no, they're not. Them Johns would be spicy. What do you mean? How would I know? uh, 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 uh. Uh, no. Just the lobby music of the professional Rainbow Six Siege League. Yeah, it's the regular season now. No. Why would I tell them to do that? That's pretty rude. The regular season. I mean, that's pretty rude. Uh, 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 uh. Wait. Fucking what a joke this shit is, dude. Whoa, your audio just went so far into the gutter. What'd you say? Just this fucking game. Who the fuck wants competitive coins? Oh wait, I was on DoorDash. Hold up. I was literally in the middle of. Yo, I'm pretty sure I liked their cheesesteak, right? Wasn't that good? I think I told you last time it was good. The cheesecake. Or the cheesesteak. Holy crap. The Philly cheesesteak that they have. I'm pretty sure I said it was pretty good. Huh? Yeah, it's showing up in the past orders, but I'm pretty sure I liked it, right? Pictures on my phone. Coming home. Coming home. Yeah. I know what you did last summer. Tell me where you been. I know I pooped my pants. I know I pooped my pants. Yeah, baby, I know, I know. Oh no.
My dish has been hurting.
They have a
Yeah.
do.
Oh, now I understand.
I know what you did last summer. Don't have to be there, no. I know what you did last summer. Tell me where you've been.
Oh no.
Stop making hookah noise. Stop making hookah noise.
What, baby?
It's just confused.
All right, 1 second.
There's a clash. And here. You can buck open the wall and murder her. Buck.
Yo, scan the clash. I can call her.
Playing default.
Calling Thorn. All right, baby, you still here? Sorry. All right. I'm trying to get this order placed. I'm struggling. I know. All right, right now on the chopping block, I got your burger, your fries with way back gold. I got my cheesesteak. I got my fries, also with way back gold for you. And then I got a milkshake for myself as well.
Okay, that sounds good.
We good with that?
Yeah.
All right. What time is it right now? Yeah, okay, I'll order now. So it'll be here by the time you get here. Tell me where you've been. All right, baby. Will you join my stream?
Yeah.
Huzzah. One's in kitchen. Oh my god, they fixed.
I'll talk to you later.
Alright, I love you. Bye, gorgeous.
Are they hookah? That was the time for me.
Oh, there's a vigilant theater. I don't know how we got that. He's actually sitting there the entire time.
Tachanka's one.
Damn, you guys took sight. That's my throw.
Calling two. He's just prone on door, not on chassis. Dude, what a freak that guy is, bro. That's my fault, I sold.
What happens? Dude, Ash, you're kind of locked in, low key, high key.
Thanks, baby. Hey, you being a good girl? Hmm? Henny, you being a good girl over there? Tell me where you been. Guys, I'm gonna be releasing a video tonight or tomorrow or probably tonight. See if the game's even started. Still, bro. Okay. Tell the babies I miss them. Yo, Hanny, Leia, Mama misses you. Hanny, Mama misses you. Henny, Hennessy, you just do not care, do you? Babe, Henny don't care. Leia looked up. Henny is in her own zone. Come here. Okay. Never mind, Henny. You're in a mood. Don't you shoot my drone. You bitch! Alright, at least we have an office drone, though.
cool guys. Two's upstairs, two's upstairs.
I'm in sight.
We're having bomb.
That's reinforced. Like, come on, man. Chalk is outside.
No way, he slams me like that.
Bro.
Above you, go.
Last one up top.
Oh, you can plant for main though.
If I'm the doke, I take the one here.
Don't the vert's on the verge.
Good shit, doke.
Bo just knows. I forgot that means this game, Bo. You know though. Bo knows, bro. Why you telling me to shut the fuck up? What the fuck? I'm hyping bro up. That was nasty.
Snake.
I didn't switch fast enough. But that shit was nasty. Bro deserves to be hyped up for that.
It wasn't even that nasty. That's my typical Tuesday. Whoa, not the shotty. Whoopsies. Tell me where you been.
Powerade has.
All right, we're gonna do our video editing while we play. What am I doing? Holy Toledo Batman. We gotta rotate on 3. I hate this spawn peak. Oh.
No, end luggage already, end luggage. On ping, you can pre-fire him. Crouch level, pre-fire him. Sitting here, crouch level, you can pre-fire him.
Yo, can I?
They dropped black.
Two umbrellas.
Well, that didn't go well. Oh.
Bro, what are the ranks of these kids? came up shower stair.
It's okay, guys. I'll sit in blue bar this time.
Yeah, you know people that are How did they get in Aqua so fast? I don't understand. No, my blanket's falling off my legs, dude. What the frick?
Nick was the only one I saw on cam outside of VIP.
Maybe I see them.
Yo, get away, bro.
I need help.
Oh my god, like. early in the season, but my word, I will own my mistakes, bro. Benintendi single-handed. I'm a force.
Outside of my control.
Cool vibes, cool vibes, cool vibes.
Here, I'm just holding the walk up.
They just don't need to play this aggro.
Here, Doc, just back off. I'm like aware I'm tucked here, I'll just sit bait. Slam!
Can you guys just play in sight?
Yeah,
We have-
no, that's my bad.
I don't
was
understand.
bad. I was
Like, what the fuck are we doing?
I don't know why I didn't play Insight either. I had a whole plan with why I went tubs to play Insight, and then I didn't play Insight. I'm a fat fucking chud.
Like, it's not the fucking. Okay. Guess I won't be playing Thorn.
Okay, no. Top point, top point. Blitz 90.
I'm gonna need help in blue if they swing me. I don't think they will.
One's bottom, cool vibes.
Because they're in luggage right now. Oh no, I need help. I need a shield on me like now. Oh no.
It's crazy how we should just play on site again. Like we have 2 people in theater.
90, walking up. He's gonna get me. I can tell you if he swings.
Can someone make that make sense for me, please? I genuinely don't get it.
Journey.
Just take the damage. Otherwise, she's just gonna keep relentlessly following you. Just make sure you move so the fire doesn't blow you up. Oh yeah, you won. Good shit, man.
You run out of time. He's going luggage. He knows me there.
Hey, let's go, Cracker.
Yeah, we need this easy pass kid to just fucking stay in sight.
Whoever.
How fucking complicated is that? It's not. That's the answer to the question. It's not complicated. Bunker, bunker, bunker. Nice.
What do you? Can somebody give me a vision, like a purpose? I'm kind of just like wandering and dying, and I need to stop doing it.
Calling.
Yay, GG.
My word, bro. All right, let's wait. Let's see how much we went up first. Okay.
Be very tough to beat.
All right, here we go. Got Pro League up and
15
running, but
seconds in, no damage done to 100 Thieves. Already a slower round, Jesse.
Thank God, right? 100 Thieves. Playing for them, I like the Fuser's position down below, still fishing for an early pick.
Ashen was the one who broke open round number 1, best rated player from M80 yesterday, and I mean, I don't know if that one's going to last for most of the stage. We'll have to see if they made any changes on their side of thing. Well, again, a lot of offensive threats for M80. We're used to Diffuser, Gavin, Gunner, those guys being towards the top of the charts, but the depth obviously will not hurt this M80 squad. 100 Thieves, obviously quite extended here now on this defense. Gomez looking more active with his Azami than what we saw from the previous round. I do like this. He's created this beachhead that needs to be dealt with. M80's response, they've got plenty of good guns and explosives to handle any Kiba barriers they run up against.
Yeah, they're going to be throwing Flores drones at him. They're going to be throwing Dokkaebi calls at him. Gomez should be the first point of contact to come through from 100 Thieves. Diffuser down below, fishing for a frag, but it's actually going to be Gomez who retreats from that position. He had made himself a bit of a bunker, but with the Deimos track down below and maybe even a logic bomb from the Dokkaebi, he's just deciding I don't need to be involved with this. Really being pressured on all fronts as he tries to come through. Caught on the snake scanner now as well, so Gomez in a tough spot, but hot and cold strikes first.
How did Ashen end up in an altercation with the Tachanka that early on? I mean, Matt plays really passive. Matt, of course, being hot and cold. Yeah, I'm a little surprised by this one. Ashen is probably just as surprised too, Jesse. But as you can see from the silhouettes, 100 Thieves in lockstep holding this middle portion right now. Hotton in the bomb site, just waiting ever so patiently. M80 needs to be a little bit quicker here. There's Gavin on the board. Dancing around that Razor Bloom is Gunner. They're hoping for another immediate follow-up, but 100 Thieves being very patient as we hit the final minute.
Yeah, there's so much plant denial to worry about with both the smoke and the Tachanka fire that could come through. If they are just going to try to make a plant happen in through the mask wall, it's going to be really difficult to pull that off. Hot and cold, usually the first line of defense for that. One of the best Tachankas here in North America, but Spirit's good too, so watch out.
There goes the Selmas, still kept at bay, looking for your pretty typical opening here, waiting for those flames to dissipate. Diffuser has to dance around that one. Gunner might have just found the opening. He takes hot and cold out himself, does the job without any need, and M80 will dominate the kill feed. Savage picking up 2. Could be his biggest fragging moment since joining this team in the offseason. Spirits, the lone man left with 100 Thieves, down to just a single thief, as he'll have to wrestle with that defuse kit and a very passive M80 that has moved their way off of the bomb site. Spirits has information, but so too does M80, and they're relaying that one pretty well. Bullets whizzing by as he tries in vain. Finds one, but that's all she'll get. Savage with a third kill in M80 starts off 2-0.
I warned you about the objective focus from M80, Parker. This is a team who are obsessed with getting the defuse kit on the ground. And while I think that was mostly one off of kills, they planted in a 4v1. It still showcases, it still defines really what that push wants to look like for M80. Despite all of the plant denial ops being played, even the Thorn there from Kaysen trying to deny some space over towards Mez, M80 were still going gun-ho. They were still taking him through ops. They still tried to get that plant down on the mask wall. And a lot of it comes down to the focus they were applying onto those hard anchors. You mentioned Hot and Cold getting that first frag. Ashen tried to push up against him in through the R6 room hallway, if I may, to try to get that first frag. And then even after that, they were calling him with Dokkaebi. They were finding him on the snake scanner. They were always aware of where Hot and Cold was at, and finally Gunnar was able to get that kill before going for that defuse kit plant. So really well put together attack coming through from M80. I like the idea of trying to combine the Tachanka smoke, especially because the smoke was playing more kind of towards the storage side, right, where he's usually more focused on the hallway in the northeast, but still a really nice attack from M80. And yeah, they're going to be a tough team to beat today. 100 Thieves defenses are not looking much better than what we saw yesterday.
Yeah, good time management too by M80, even if, or 100 Thieves, even if they didn't end up winning the round. The good stall that happened on that default spot that we come to see. Gunnar did get the plant down, but there was very limited time left in the round. I think it was in the final 15 seconds, give or take, which is always a bit of a nail biter when you have to start and you see you go from double digits to single digits on that timer. Things can get a little bit hectic, but M80, as they looked yesterday, look like they're very well in tune with one another, and I was quite taken with how comfortable this team looked yesterday with, frankly, no real game reps. You know, Jesse, we do say this quite often, scrims are not a suitable replacement for actual game day reps, and M80 came, you know, banging on all cylinders yesterday, and they're in the same spot today. That comfort has not gone away, so doing it against pretty tough competition. 100 Thieves look rejuvenated after their last place in their group in kickoff. So M80 obviously could still have their hands full of 100 Thieves warm up, but so far so good for M80.
Alrighty, this is going to be probably the best round for 100 Thieves, Parker. That main wall, we saw it. It's going to stay closed thanks to the mirror window from Kaysen. The only heartbeats being brought by M80 is going to be those can openers from Diffuser. They don't have a Hibana. They don't have an ace. And when there's a pop mirror window on the main wall, you're just not going to be able to put a can opener on that safely. So it's going to force M80 to go for a bit of a tougher attack here. Obviously, you want this green control. It's not like we see players completely focused on the wall there, but still usually a nice angle that people want to have opened up. Now the focus needs to be a little bit more on green and a little bit more on the top floor for M80.
Spirits will start off the killing, answered back immediately elsewhere on the map. Not an immediate trade, so 2 rounds in a row where 100 Thieves have managed to strike first on their defenses. That always bodes well. This time, though, no real advantage gained. Ifira might have
guys, sorry.
Hex on Gomez, saying he was their best rated player after yesterday's matchup, as Jesse starts off 0-3. The rest of the team will need to start putting some kills on the board because there's a lot of donuts over there. Gunnar will take out Spirits. Adam finally finding his first kill, and it's all up to him and Kaysen now as M80 outnumbers them by 1. Plenty of time for M80 too. There's still about a minute left in this round, and they have case control on the side of the attackers.
Awkward spot here to come through. You've got to be good on the vert, Parker. Adam and Kaysen both playing up above. They will take down Gunnar. That was the lone player pressuring them, but the plant begins, and they've got to find an angle on it.
Diffuser getting this down. Adam creeping his way back in. Might he find an opening? He shoots into the smoke, and it looks like he did a little bit of damage to Diffuser, but really not much. Adam and Kaysen still the last 2 for 100 Thieves. Nothing has changed there. Adam gets closer to that defuse kit. Kaysen is right behind him, and M80 is stacked up on this doorway. Now it's Kaysen taking some damage. A nice shot by Adam. It all comes down to Ashen as the shotgun comes up, and it's a beautiful clutch by 100 Thieves. Adam does it all. 100 Thieves on the board.
Motherfucker.
Adam with the 4K, the Southern California native, comes in big to clutch that round up. It shouldn't have been possible, Parker. The attack still looked really good from M80. Usually on that site, once defuse kit goes down, you're panicking as the defense. The game plan was to deny from up above, but that fell apart as the smoke plant 2v2 went through, and it looked like they were going to get the defuse kit down without any problems, and certainly they did. Thought Gunnar did a great job that round, pressuring those top floor players, but it just wasn't enough. He eventually gets traded, and 100 Thieves opt to call their TAC timeout after winning that third round. I think this is the right call, Parker. Their first two defenses on the primary and secondary bomb sites did not go the way they wanted, and then even in that third round, it is a heroic effort from Adam, one of the best players that we have here in the league for 100 Thieves, 106 rating so far through the season. So you know how good Adam can be, but you can't rely on him to clutch every round. This is a needed TAC timeout.
100 Thieves knows how it feels to have a round stolen from you in the dying moments. It happened to them in the first 2 rounds of their matchup against Wildcard yesterday. And again, we did spend some time just saying, you know, if even one of those rounds had gone in their direction, they wouldn't have needed overtime against Wildcard. But again, 100 Thieves can't play the what-if game. You need to act in the now, and I mean, I think this is a pretty decent time to call your timeout. This team obviously has some slow starts. They are still learning. They are still a newer team. Kaysen is still a rookie, so you're going to need some time to gel, especially with a new leader and a new system. Settle them down, hope that they can find their footing faster than they did against Wildcard. And already, I've seen some things here that I do like from 100 Thieves, but M80 has been the superior team, and frankly, again, as you pointed out, you cannot rely on Adam to clutch out. That was an improbable clutch by 100 Thieves. Probably should have been won by M80. Does not come to pass. You win your round, you call a timeout, you hope for better future.
Well, this can be the nerve-settling moment from Vivas, head coach of 100 Thieves. Again, has previous experience on some really top orgs around the scene. Has been playing for, I think it was the Rebellion team, where he's able to flex his wings a little bit, get some experience there as the I should say M80. Now playing up against his former team, was with Secret as well over the last year, so has experience going with Savage too. Lots of history between the coach Vivas and the side of M80, so you kind of have to lean into that a little bit. Maybe there's going to be a bit of that knowledge coming through, not just from Hot and Cold, but of the coach as well in Black and Red. Back towards the top floor, Parker. It was going to be an Azami play inside of Ops that slowed things down for M80 in the first go-around on this site, but they ban it out. Gomez moves over to the Wamai, and they play a bit of a different style of defense with Adam actually falling all the way back to the basement on a row.
I mean, at least he manages to get away with half his HP still intact. Jesse, losing Adam early would have been quite devastating. The last 2 rounds, it's actually been 100 Thieves defending, getting that first blood. So the fact that they can strike M80's aggression down immediately is quite good. Obviously, mixed results as to whether that translates into a round win. You don't really buy yourself a ton of time on the side of 100 Thieves with those opening picks. Oh, how embarrassing.
It's a tough throw. That's a tough throw, admittedly. Although you do have
that looks like me trying to throw a football.
there is the preview line, so if you take your time with it, it's fine.
No, that's for losers. I play raw. I play blind. I turn the line off and then trust my instincts. And it turns out, Jesse, my instincts are quite poor. So, yeah, not very good. Looked like there was going to be a bit of action down on that basement floor, and it will come to pass. Ashen taking care of Kaysen. A rough start for Kaysen as he and Gomez are still not yet registering on the score sheet. Gomez taking some damage there, and he might have died without a kill as well. Adam taking even more damage as Savage is closing in on that mask, that Office Deimos' lair inside of lair. A nice spot to be. It's Diffuser on the Deimos now down below. Looking for something here, anything, as everybody is all spread out. This is a very interesting setup at the moment by 100 Thieves, and they'll actually catch Diffuser. Spirits gets him looking the other way.
One of the trickiest players in the game. Spirits will pull these moves that you just don't expect. Now M80 will have to try to plant, but they know the guy is down below with a C4, so they can't just go for default. They've got to do something sneaky here in the last 35.
M80 cannot stall out with the time being what it is. They were able to pull off a successful defuse with just about 15 seconds remaining a couple rounds ago. Gomez will get on the board. I don't know how Spirits died there. I'm assuming to his own nitro cell, but he takes Savage down. That might have been worth it. At least he keeps some good humor about this. Now it's all up to Gavin and Gunnar as they look to trickle into the bomb site. Gavin shut down. What can Gunnar muster? Rushing his way over towards the bomb chassis. Almost survives it. Would have been ultimately lost to the timer. Adam gets the very final kill, Mr. Late Round himself, and we've got a tie game.
And you can see the adaptation coming through from 100 Thieves, Parker. What a different style of defense, and something that I think we were kind of missing yesterday back when they played on Bank. They're just being a lot more unpredictable on these defenses, whether it's Adam going all the way down to the basement and then rotating back up through Skybridge, getting back towards the site while playing on the smoke of all operators. He went all around the map in that round, and I think it helped slow M80 down. And then even after that, Spirits, a second person, goes for a flank. Here's the shot right down into Diffuser. No idea in the M80 camp. Here's the Nitro. I think it blew up the pipe, and the pipe damage is what finished him off, because it would be very odd for Spirits to toss the Nitro and then blow himself up without anything else, but I think the pipe gave it extra damage that he wasn't expecting. But even still, like, you flank down below, you get a kill onto Diffuser, and you then get a C4 kill onto the guy holding Diffuse Kit. That is more than enough worth for Spirits to make that play. So the aggressive moves from 100 Thieves really paying off, and when you're going up against a relatively objective-focused team, which is M80, sometimes slowing them down is the best thing you can do.
Attacker's objective is to locate a bomb.
Kept knock him off stride, right? M80 has been a bit more sputtering on their offense over the last 2 rounds. Again, 100 Thieves won their first defense back in round 3 with a pretty decent clutch, and then turned around, called their timeout, and looked far more pronounced. They just need some time to settle in. I mean, also, if Hot and Cold is bringing over a lot of what M80 used to have, M80's queuing into this match with a UAV up. They basically know what's going to happen and where these players are going to be if they think, oh, Hodden hasn't developed new strats. Vivas hasn't come up with anything good. Spirits hasn't really helped all that much. So something worth considering here, and could really speak to why M80 has been so brisk with their attacks.
Ashen back on the Dokkaebi. This is something that Fresh wanted to see back during the desk. He played it in round 1 on this bomb site, and we'll bring it back for round 5, hoping to have some value on the top floor clear. Obviously knows that Kayson's in the area. They might have a hard thing on him, so they'll pre-fire and get the frag. A perfect headshot to shut down the rookie. 0-4 to start this second game. The defense half continues to be a big problem for Kayson, but they're not done. Savage on the roam clear finds Hot and Cold. It's a trade, but that is still worth for M80. They'll be in a man advantage going into the second half of this round.
Unpredictability has been a key part of these defenses for 100 Thieves. We've seen multiple rounds now where one of their defenders is just off on his own, playing unsupported, and catches an M80 player off guard. Now, obviously, this is a big map, so you're not always going to bring a dedicated flank watch. You're going to bring a lot of intel ops. You're going to drone quite extensively and set yourself up, because while you're doing all of this, you got to be able to actually get to the bomb site. That's been somewhat of a challenge for M80. They've been really quick to gain map control, quick to get into the building, not so quick with being able to gain access to the bomb site because of how suffocating these 100 Thieves defense have been. Add in the unpredictability of a roamer, like we just saw from Spirits catching you off guard, and well, M80 might need to be a little bit better with their intel gathering moving forward.
Yeah, no, I 100% agree. Spirits, I think, is going to have to be the guy who maybe tries to pull this round back. He's playing those blue stairs. He's in a bit of an aggressive position. He's going to be close on this angle with the shotgun, and Gunner is walking straight to him with the defuse kit. He's got a Goyo canister here to play with and 3 toxic babes.
Baby!
So again, the key for M8
The
is
food's
to
here.
stall them out. Don't let them go for this plant. That's exactly what Spirits is trying to do on this staircase.
They'll have to wait out the flames. Spirit's still there. They're going to throw everything at him, including the kitchen sink, as he tries to buy time with those gas canisters. M80's guns doing the job pretty well. They've now got a numbers advantage over 100 Thieves, who will hang their hats on Gomez and Spirits. Gomez coming back to life in the previous round. What damage can these two do together? Right now, it's not looking very good. Sight control for M80, and they finish off the last two 100 Thieves. Diffuser credited with both kills. A bounce back, and they will not let 100 Thieves lead this map.
I think today's defenses have definitely been better for 100 Thieves, but it's still not perfect. It still seems to be their weaker side. And I'm going to focus on Kayson once again, Parker. Yet to find a frag in this matchup. Yesterday on Bank, he was also struggling in the first half of that game on defense. He ended up with a pretty good overall KD to end the map, 9 and 11. But he ended the defense half 3 and 7. That includes the overtime defense round.
Removing the background
so
of
on
this.
this defensive side, Kayson has really struggled to be impactful for 100 Thieves. And when you're going down round like that, when you're losing the man advantage early, it's really tricky for 100 Thieves to try to pull this one back. Again, I thought Spirits actually played quite well on that defense, but it doesn't matter when his whole team is dying both above him and below him in the bomb site. They're not able to get that initial momentum rolling, so it's not an easy fix. I think maybe they just have to try to be a little bit more unpredictable. That has worked for them, like on their second top floor defense, but it's not easy, especially against a team like M80.
No, I mean, I will say, 100 Thieves right now sitting where they're sitting after what we saw the wild card game, and frankly, Jesse, looking more at what happened during kickoff, I don't think you can argue that this 100 Thieves team has improved. We said it yesterday during wild card, and I think it bears repeating now here with M80. 100 Thieves are looking a lot better. A lot more structured. They're actually able to land counter punches. That unpredictability, again, has been a big boon for them so far through these 5 rounds. Get Kaysen on the board and active as he shakes up. What are you looking at?
Oh, he just got misdrawn, Parker. He's leaning this way so that
Holy crap.
Oh, no, they saw him.
I was going to say, I'm pretty sure they looked right at him.
Oh, boy.
Oh yeah, get down.
No foul. He's out, kind of.
He's on the ground. I actually am.
Get down. Hey, get down.
Never mind. I was going to say, I cannot believe Gomez almost got away there.
Close.
Kaysen's obviously going to have some shakes. I'm surprised he looked as good as he did yesterday, given his debut. But if you can get him on the board, get him some confidence, this is a really, I don't want to say winnable game for 100 Thieves, but far more winnable than you'd think on paper.
Hot and Cold bringing the Clash for the first time this game. I should correct myself. Played it in round 1, but it's been a minute. Might have fallen out of the memories of M80. They're going to have to find a way around it, but they've got good tools, of course. They've got this Nomad being brought up by Gavin, who can hopefully try to dislodge the Clash from wherever they try to push from. M80, these top floor clears have been so difficult for them. They've really tried to push in through ops over and over again, and they've had some success with it, but it gets red, and now you're going up against a Clash. Savage on the Blackbeard. This is a very unfavorable matchup for Savage. Gotta find some way to take this top floor control.
Savage has been great so far today. Obviously hard to quantify what he does as a leader, but from a fragging perspective, he's been quite good. Bit of a slower round now. Jesse is about a little over a minute, and 9 players are still alive. Savage and Hot and Cold taking some damage. Everybody else is all hunky-dory. Kaysen still yet to get a kill. He's the one we're watching right now as he just tossed out some Razor Blooms. Obviously, Thorn is involved in action a fair bit as Hot and Cold gets on the board, takes out Gavin, and we're back to tie numbers here. There goes Savage as well. Kaysen will finally get his frag and find another. Oh my goodness, it looks like we're watching one of his YouTube highlight reels. Beautiful stuff, and 100 Thieves will now take quite a big numbers advantage with 45 seconds left in the round.
Ashen desperate to make something happen. Diffuser's pushing in on the other side of the map on the floor, but he's being stared at by a Clash. The swings are coming through from 100 Thieves. They're playing aggressive, unpredictably. Spirits and Adam playing with Hot and Cold on the top floor. Kaysen's still down below. They see him, but he finds them first. Diffuser down, then it's Ashen in an impossible 1v4.
When it rains, it pours, and right now it is pouring on M80 as Kaysen finds 3 kills. How about a 4th? A quad kill from the rookie. 100 Thieves will take their 3rd round. We got a tie game heading into the second half, and we got a desk ready to talk about it.
Thanks, Parker. This one so far all square through the first half after looking like M80 was really building some momentum early. Lax, what stood out to you so far?
Honestly, you know, we were talking about what the bands were going to look like going into this. We talked about a Glass possibly going into it. We talked about a Shield. We did get all of those. We got the Blitz, we got the Monty gun, we got the Glass gun, and then it came down to big information game where we're seeing the Solid Snake. We were seeing the Doke be brought. We were seeing the Grim being brought for information. And this is why they were doing so well on those attacks, because they had that information. They had the Deimos below tracking. They had the Grim forcing players out. They were able to hold these angles. They were also to gain information off the Solid Snake. And again, we also talked about, you talked about Ashen being able to be a Thorn, being able to lurk around. Ashen was doing a very, very good job consistently finding opening picks and just being a thorn in their side on that.
Yeah, exactly. And if we take a look at this round 5, you can have all the shield bans you want, but if you then have all of these operators available to you, look at this lineup, it's actually broke. There's still a Blackbeard on the board, then you've got the Dokkaebi, you've got the Deimos, and you're able to then, as you're just able to just identify exactly where you want.
What the fuck is going on, bro?
And then go from there. They actually still had a very, very smart shot call in that round, where there was somebody playing the boiler stairs.
They pivoted.
They Deimos tracked him, everybody else hit site, and they pivoted straight to site, and they won the round. That being said, I will say it's a 3-3 split, which means 100 Thieves does well. And that came off the back of a massive play from Atom, specifically in the round. And if that play doesn't happen, I'm actually afraid what happens.
Oh
to
my
100
god,
Thieves,
bro.
Because that would have been 3-0 at this point. The fact that he goes through and gets that clutch is so monumental, and they were able to drag themselves back into it off the back of this round.
Yeah, you could have argued, I mean, this should have been another round for M80, but thankfully for Adam's heroics here to be able to get a quad in order to bring it back. I mean, even just for the momentum and mentality there, but also what we just saw from there from Kaysen. I mean, being able to get a big one. Did he get a quad or did he got a 3K that last round? I mean, that was important. He wasn't finding any success throughout the majority of that defense. Well, throughout the entirety of that defense until that last round, I argued, I was like, maybe put him on Clash so he can be a little more comfortable, at least gain information. So I was glad to see the bounce back from him. But this is also something that we also talked about with Kaysen, that he wasn't finding a lot of success early on into the series when they played against Wildcard. But I think that's the round that really is going to make the difference for him starting on the attacking half.
Looking at these operator bans already. Well,
Yeah.
the shields against M80. 100 Thieves did. Will M80 ban the shields away from Spirits?
I think
at least the first one has gone.
Okay.
They've banned away the Capital, which means the Blitz and the Blockade is still up for Spirits.
All right. Even as we go into the second half, 3-3, the momentum, though, might just be swinging towards 100 Thieves. Let's see.
I think it really just depends on what type
Oh
of
my
layer are we
God.
looking at. Attacker-sided, defender-sided. We all have our speculations. The desk obviously has too. Looks like we're going to get some Kaysen clips here now as we talk. They'll all be from a singular round as you had an Atom 4K to kick things off for 100 Thieves and a Kaysen 4K to close out the first half. Really strong individual efforts here, Jesse, but again, you can't be relying on hero plays time and time again. 100 Thieves have looked like a well-oiled machine, so I don't know if we can just call them hero plays, particularly Kaysen's 4K. I think he really earned that one on his own, and the rest of the team deserves some credit. So 100 Thieves keep playing like this, just as they did against Wildcard yesterday, albeit at a faster pace. That's not anybody's game, and M80 might be a little concerned with the 100 Thieves they're currently staring down.
Yeah, well, I think it's good for Kaysen to get that 4K. If you're only going to get 4 kills, I'd prefer them to all come in final rounds, not only because it gives you the it lets you win this round and tie it up 3-3.
Oh my god, dude. Something is stuck in my throat.
Come into the second half, you know, Kaysen was an excellent player on the attack.
It hurts.
Today. Now he gets to move on to his favorite side.
I feel like I'm
expect him to
dying.
be stepping up and performing quite well here through these next couple of rounds for 100 Thieves, and that kind of extends to everybody on this roster. Once again, they were able to win yesterday's matchup versus Wildcard after going down 5-1 on their defenses. Now they get 3-3 on their defense half. Sure, they're not playing Wildcard, they're playing M80, but I think both are good teams. It's hard to compare them one-to-one with the results that have been made. So, I mean, this is absolutely a good spot for 100 Thieves to be in. I think they're going to be feeling confident with where they're at. M80 as well, though. They are a very
Do we
good
want to
team
watch
here
that?
on Lair.
Do we even want to watch this game?
Shotfire Rebellion back during kickoff, and
Let's see,
Eagle
who's up
on
next?
9, so they'll be
That's just,
confident on their
bro,
defenses as
both of these games. Actually, we do, because it's Hodden. It's Hodden versus old team.
Let's not discredit the changes
We'll watch
that
this game, we'll
M80
skip the
had to
next one.
make as well. I know that we're treating M80 like this.
Hodden's 3 and 4, Savage is 5 and 4. So Savage replaced Hodden on this team.
Of this squad. So while we give, a tip of our hat to 100 Thieves here, Jesse, I think you gotta give the same to M80 as they're making some serious adjustments. I don't think anybody's kidding themselves. 100 Thieves are definitely grappling with more changes, especially when you look at what happened during kickoff. M80 failed to make Salt Lake City. It was below their expectations, so obviously they've got room to improve. But 100 Thieves literally were last in their group. So, I mean...
This is a revenge game for Hot and Cold. 100%.
So far.
Top floor defense coming through again. Tachanka Clash banned out, so Savage is going to be forced to kind of move on to the Echo. We saw him hiding it back during the prep phase. If 100 Thieves go slow like M80 did, and we did see some slow attacks from 100 Thieves yesterday, this Echo could be a huge problem late rounds. They've got the Glaz, they've got the Yokai, they've got good things to enable a plant, but they don't have an IQ. They might not be aware that these Yokai drones can be up and around. At the same time, you see Savage driving them kind of on the ground floor. He's trying to get a little bit of information for his teammates to play a bit aggressive. Spirits looking towards this display window. He's got the Candelas in hand. This could be a fake or it could be the actual push.
Well, I mean, I think Adam was hoping for something. He dumped in a lot of Candelas, some smokes. If this is a fake, this is a really heavy investment here. There is a Razor Bloom that will greet them the moment they hop in.
Attaboy. Gomez.
Taking care of Ashen. Shotguns in hand is
Gomez, baby.
Another M80 being demolished by these
Spirits.
Spirits on the board as well. Guess what's in his hands? A shotgun too. Suddenly 100 Thieves with 25 seconds left have cleared out most of this bomb site. leaving Gavin and Gunner. Gunner with a shotgun of his own. to
Atta
defend against
boy.
Gomez. Gunner will get one immediately.
Oh shit, no, that was Gunner. I'm
Chased
tripping
away by a
beans.
death mark. He'll know where
Fuck
Gomez
you,
is.
Gunner.
That
Oh
information
no,
will
they're about to
come
lose a
Gavin on the
2v4.
board, and it looks like the final rounds are breaking
Wow.
in favor of M80. Everything has gone kaput. Adam in a 1v2 with no time left.
How?
Man, I don't even know what to say there. An incredible rebound.
How does
from
100
M80
Thieves
to
sell
win the
that
first
shit,
round of the
bro?
second half, and 100 Thieves is still chasing their first lead of the game.
And it took a little while, Parker, but the chatter has now come through. Diffuser chirping his former captain a little bit in that round. But even still, you saw a good start to that push forming from 100 Thieves. Their shotguns worked really well in those close-range environments, around bathroom, around server, around display. But when you actually get to the bomb site here on the top floor of Lair, things start to open up a little bit. Our 6 room is huge. You can't really play shotguns close in this area unless you're right next to and playing around the little cubbies that they have. The other bomb site as well. A lot of space to play around over there. And so once you kind of start to see things open up, it ended up being some really good long angle play that won things out for M80, particularly, of course, that a zombie play that was coming through from, I believe, Diffuser, who got a couple of frags in the midst of that. So it's good to see some of that impact coming out. It was Gavin, excuse me, I'll properly credit those frags. Got to see M80
How does
take
100
advantage
Thieves
of those
lose,
longer
bro?
angles, and despite 100 Thieves
4v2.
they couldn't keep it rolling in through the late
They
rounds.
sold a 4v2. Wild.
Late round heroics, and I mean, Diffuser said in the chat, Matt, you're pissed, bro. Like, 100 Thieves saw this exact same thing as it fell apart in the final moments against Wildcard. Granted, on very different sides, that was Wildcard attacking, so when your defense falls apart, that's certainly something. Attacks do fall apart from time to time, and honestly, it's not that abnormal for a very defender-sided site to actually be working in your favor when you are outnumbered as defenders. The one that I think a lot of people think of, and the one that I usually reference, maybe a bit outdated, is the top floor of Oregon. You can be in a 2v4 as a defender on the top floor.
I will
of
say
Oregon
the
defending
only
the
thing
bomb site.
that
And because of the way that bomb site is set up,
I'm pretty sure that's one of the most
very strong
heavily
position,
defended
even
bomb
if
sites,
they
like
do
the
have
easiest
two players for
defensive
each of your
win.
one. I don't know if
We do want 100 Thieves to win. Fuck M80, bro.
sometimes the numbers don't tell the
They
whole
ditched
story.
Hot and Cold, which is
M80
a fat
continue to
L.
rack this up. They saw some shakiness with their entry, or with the dealing with the entry of 100 Thieves. Can they fix that? Sure looks like 100 Thieves isn't going to be going for a rush strat the same way.
Yeah, I mean, they could. There's a pretty heavy roam game coming up from M80. There's a lot of players up in these top floors. This Denari setup from Gavin is brand new. We haven't seen M80 play a strat like this before, so a lot to kind of work through on this roam game. It's not just the Denari, of course, but you've got Gunner, who's still playing on the top floor, Ashen, who you see now inside of security, and Savage lurking around kind of armory position at the moment, too. So many roamers to deal with, and 100 Thieves, if they're not careful, if they're not aware of these aggressive positions, this could get really messy in the mid-round.
I don't know if they droned Ashen.
Atta boy, fuck you, Ashen.
Retreat. Gavin is lined up.
Ashen mogged me in a ranked game, bro. I was trying to talk to him and he mogged me, so fuck that guy.
With a numbers advantage of their own. Gavin could turn the tides on that if they don't drone.
I was literally asking him how his fucking major was, or how the major was, or the invite. I was asking him how the invite was, this past invite, and dude just didn't want to chat with me, so fuck him, bro.
And so 100 Thieves say, we don't have the tools to deal with this. We didn't bring like a Lion or a Doke or a Snake or a Deimos. We have to just hit.
Also, fuck Gunner too. I played him in rank too.
So let's go to the bomb site and
Except I played against him.
the roamers get back.
I shit in his face.
Bit of restlessness here from M80.
That was my first time ever playing against a pro, was Gunner, bro. When he was on the Sonics.
Wander in with the time it is. That's not a bad belief system. And Diffuser for a second saw Hot and Cold, wasn't able to follow up on it. Will now have an opportunity on to go.
5v4. Don't give this pick back.
If I'm 100 Thieves, Diffuser rarely misses these. Chased off his position by the bees as the
Kaysen, bro.
was Gunner from the top floor that they weren't expecting.
Gunner always does this drop, dude. I don't know how they don't know this by now. Gunner was doing this drop over and over again against Shopify.
This is anybody's game. Spirits will need to cover as Hot and Cold gets Diffuse Kid down. That puts M80 in a
Hodden's good. Good shit, Hodden.
Far enough removed from everything.
Good shit, Matt.
A bit more active now. The timer 40 seconds. Diffuse Kit running away. You no longer have the benefit of the side working.
Good shit, Matt.
You've lost control of some of the entryways to the bomb site too. That Goyo canister will do some serious damage. Spirits walking up. He confronts Gavin. He just needs to waste as much time as possible.
Fuck you.
As Hot and Cold takes Gunner.
Bye-bye, Gunner.
Will tie the game.
What a round to clutch up. It's Spirits and Hot and Cold that put the team on their back. Two of the oldest players in the lobby and two players who know what it's like to don an M80 jersey. That was a really tough round to win. Probably the most complicated defense 100 Thieves have had to face since stage 1 began. There were so many roamers to worry about. There were so many different positions to drone out and to try to clear effectively that eventually they just kind of gave up on it, Parker. They got the one-man advantage. They went towards the and halfway through, that started to fall apart. Gunner on the roam took down Case, and Savage started to get some kills in the midst of this as well. You start to see the numbers dwindle for 100 Thieves, but Spirits is genuinely just one of the best players in North America. He is so good with this Blackbeard, knows exactly when to bring his gun out, exactly when to keep it back. We didn't catch all of his kills there, but the impact he had is really unimaginable. He got so much space for his team on that Blackbeard, and while I was worried about the pace of things, they get the defuse kit down just fine. That roam game cannot come back in time, so we're tied once again.
Spirits was, remind me here, Jesse, or correct me if I'm wrong, Spirits was the worst rated player on the 100 Thieves roster during kickoff. So obviously onward and upward from him is the most frags so far through 100 Thieves. And while yesterday was a bit of an odd day in that wild card matchup, Spirits was 22nd of 50 players in terms of rating, which is a massive improvement from, I think, 46th or something along those lines of 50. If you look at previous results. And Spirits has always been a bit of a feast or famine player. I think it was when he was on Altior or
Alright, we want Harden to win, bro. We just want Harden to win. That's all that's all we care about.
He can be a streaky player. So far today, it looks like you got the good
I actually don't know how many games they play in a season.
Still, they have yet to lead this map. They've been tied or trailing since the beginning, and you best know they want to break that because that's the exact same position they were in with Wildcard.
Yeah, what's something Laxing talked about on the desk, right? Spirits was IGLing during kickoff, so of course he was struggling to keep his individual performance afloat. Now Hotens can come in and take over the majority of those IGL duties, so Spirits can focus on what he's doing best, and that is making his enemies cry because he's on the most toxic operators in the game, and he's finding massive success with them over and over again. As I say this, Hot and Cold will don a shield, so despite his preference to play not with the shield in front of him, he can grab it from time to time. This looks very similar to the first M80 attack we saw.
Harden reminds me of Mint. He used to be on DZ. Harden reminds me of Mint, bro.
But they've got green control, and they're going to look to try to get a plant down inside this site without getting all of the frags. It'll be a very objective, focused execute coming through from 100 Thieves.
Well, like the backpedal I saw from Hot and Cold there suggested that maybe they were rethinking this as you were spelling out the incoming plan. On their side of things, M80 has been holding these very almost standardized style of defenses, not very active here, letting 100 Thieves work their way through the map. If you feel that the attackers
100 Thieves is taking a fucking hot minute, bro.
I mean, I guess you could meet them head on, but if M80 thinks let them take their time, let them be slow, we'll deal with them after that. We bring tons of utility.
Oh my god, they're getting plant down.
The problem is that you had the diffuse kit going down.
Nope. Han's dead. Gunner's dead though.
Taking care of Gunner, so back to a
they all just retreated his site. Oh, except for one, bro. They have no idea. Diffuser's about to slam whoever this grid is.
3 players of M80. Bloodshed appears to be happening much faster than we assessed, and now a bit of calm, Jesse, as everything goes back to normal.
They've got top floor control, at least they think they do, but Diffuser's in a rat spot inside of office. This will not be read out by M80 or by 100 Thieves, so they've got to be able to get a read on this guy sooner rather than later. 20 seconds to make this execute happen. Diffuse kit is cold, but it is in.
Maybe they don't even push for Diffuser, bro.
Now it's Gomez hoping for somebody, a wayward defender, to go for a late lurk or rotate. M80's been doing this a whole bunch. 100
they know.
As well. Spirits taking care of Gab, and they'll come to blows. Where is the case?
Wow.
They're running out of time. Ashton, last man standing. Spirits with 9 kills will attempt it, and they pull him off the defuse kit.
Why?
Oh my word! M80 taking down the chaperone, and Spirits bailing off the plant will give M80.
Why did Spirits get off?
What a showstopper to start our second day of the North America League.
What a ridiculous chain of events. Ashen, a huge 1v2. A beautiful shot to find Gomez there in the 1v2. Take down the plant coverage. Spirits, I don't think he wins that even if he sticks. He still had about 3 seconds left on that plant. Ashen was running away, but there was essentially 0 time on the clock, so I think Ashen probably would have recognized in time, come back, taken out Spirits. Spirits pulls off, saves his KD. I don't think it changed the result of that round, but really, I mean, scrappy defense from M80, but good enough in the end. They stop the initial threat of the plant going down, and that forces 100 Thieves to go into backup mode. They try to push through that top floor. They get a couple of good kills. Diffuser also gets caught on the flank. He ends up going for that play, but...
Fuck you, Ashen. Shut up, bro.
It's not good enough, so it puts Ashen in the 1v2 position, and I continue to say it, man. Ashen has looked like the best player on M80 since Stage 1 began. He was phenomenal.
Yo, stop with the Ashen glaze, bro. Dude is a nobody.
In the top 5 after yesterday's matches, the top 5 is
Ashen's a fucking nobody, bro. Stop with the glaze. He didn't even make fucking the major, bro. Relax with the Ashen glaze.
Having some pretty good numbers right now. Forrest actually after the game even tweeted like, well, that's my life game now. I'm gonna drop, like, I'm gonna go 0-12 today in their matchup later. We'll see if that comes to pass. 5 Fears is gonna be in our 3rd game of the day, going up against SR. Jonah talked about that on the desk, how excited people are for that matchup. I think it will be one to definitely.
5 Fears is gonna take SR down, bro. I'm calling it.
Before we get there, Ashen, as you said, has been a standout performer. Huge impact. I mean, 8 and 7 is not usually a scoreline where we.
JJ Blaz is literally just Canadian, but worse, or but better.
Scorelines from M80 are not that impressive. Ashen is a +1 in KD.
Both relatively low impact players, but like in terms of frags, but JJ can at least shoot his gun. That's kind of the L we're at right now.
Say it's, you know, a 5-3, maybe something like that. So this M80 team getting kills by committee so far. Ashen leading the way, providing huge value and super flexible on the roles that he plays.
Yep.
This is that's certainly something that we see at Ashen here for round number 10.
100 Thieves opt for the smoke ban coming into the final quarter, Parker, and that, you can see the focus on Plant Denial once again, right?
Why is it like my
rolls, smoke the Chonka, the clash coming through as well.
My shit looks so buggy.
Smoke on this setup last time, playing kind of inside of storage, so not directly focused on the mask Plant Denial, but
literally what the fuck.
Things will change up a little bit. Savage moves off the Echo, brings in the Mute. And the push from 100 Thieves seems telegraphed now. They want to try to get their way in through the hallway on the north side here, get through Skybridge, get through the storage halls. Lots of util to play around, and actually a 2-man roam inside of storage. I'll say extension. Both Gunner and Ashen nearby to stop this push coming through. They will have to be sharp when these fights come in.
Still this M80 defense entrenched, I suppose the word we can use, but there's a bit of restlessness now from what we see of them here in round number 10. Reminder, 100 Thieves has been tied or trailing the entirety of this game. Very familiar position to where they were against Wildcard yesterday. They start off round 10 in the right direction. Gunner pulverized in front of Diffuser's very eyes. Ashen will answer back. Down goes Houghton. Ashen will join them all in the grave as both teams are coming to blows. Caseman misses out on a 3rd. And suddenly we're in a 2v2. Plenty of time to go.
Oh, Spirits.
Gavin out of his position as down goes Spirits. Adam will need to clutch out, or M80 will move to match point. They got him on the run. Adam, though, working his magic. Secondary shotgun out. Gavin just without
no
going for him until he pulls out the deagle. M80 moved to match point. What is this game, Jesse?
Parker, this game is everything we hoped it had been. It would be and more. Gavin, what a ridiculous round coming out from him from Newport, Tennessee. Gaveni just goes nuclear in that round. He plays around the Blackbeard so perfectly as that push from 100 Thieves comes in. It's a battle of back and forth. The wits are going crazy. The IGL's facing off. It really just feels like a mess as they push through those close quarter positions, but it's a couple of good picks from 100 Thieves that end up getting traded. We saw some good entries from Hot and Cold. We saw Kaysen finding some good space in the midst of that execute as well. But every time they faced up against Gavin, things started to fall apart.
Spirits, bro, no.
I thought they were in the best position, especially after Kaysen gets a couple of kills here. But Gavin just does miracles. I mean, I don't know how he beats Spirits in that 1v1, and then also plays immaculately around Adam. Adam just looks flustered in that 1v1. And I don't know if I've seen a team as hyped for a group stage game as M80 look right now. They know this grudge match is important, playing up against their former captain, now 6-4. 2 opportunities to close out this game before overtime.
Well, 100 Thieves have certainly had a rough start to this stage. We did talk a little bit about which teams are playing which squads to kick things off. And I mean, even if 100 Thieves have made leaps and bounds over where they were during kickoff, having to go up against two of the teams that are typically at the top of this region is tough, especially teams that know you. Wildcard will have some information as to how Hot and Cold goes about things from when he subbed with them for Salt Lake City. M80, of course, will know how Hot and Cold wants to lead the team, and even if he has made some changes, you best know they're still going to be rooting into that. And while M80 failed to make Salt Lake City, I don't think there's any denying that they are still a mighty, mighty good team. So rough beginning for 100 Thieves. Tomorrow they'll be playing up against Cloud9. That should be a bit of a lighter match for them. If 100 Thieves struggles against Cloud9 tomorrow, well, that's when I guess there'll be good cause for concern. As for this M80 team, they're going to be playing against 4 Fun Esports tomorrow. So definitely lighter games for both of these squads. We might be a little bit away from our second matchup of the day as Houghton picks off Gunner here in a very pivotal round for 100 Thieves. As you said, 2 rounds to close this out for M80. 100 Thieves needs to be perfect to go to overtime.
This is the one bomb site 100 Thieves were able to successfully attack through these first couple of rounds on the offensive side. So we expect them to be proficient. The only change they've made to their lineup is putting Kaysen on the Snake. I love that choice from them. They know that M80 like to play this with a very aggressive roam game. So drop the Ram. It's not going to be useful if you can't control the top floor anyways. Bring out the Snake. Find these players. And it already results in an opening pick going the way of 100 Thieves. So starting things off strong. Most of the roamers have returned back to site, but you still have Ashen and Savage lurking around on those mid floors. 100 Thieves will do what they did previously and take that garage control without fully committing to that first floor clear. But Kaysen's playing a lot differently this time. They're a bit more aware of these aggressive positions, and so it could go even better for 100 Thieves as they've got them right where they want them.
Gavin trying for that jiggle peek, taking some damage in the process, might make him think otherwise about another attempt. 100 Thieves can now slow walk their way in towards the bomb site. Spirits guided in by his teammates. Flashing out the corners, they've been unable to drone. 100 Thieves knows what it's like to play from behind. They've done it the entire stage so far. Down goes Diffuser to Adam. Spirit sees another. So
come on, boys.
You need to account for. One of them, Ashen, handled by Kaysen quite effectively. Spirits has found the opening. Obviously concerned about what might be above. There's Gavin coming back to the bomb site, and Savage is taking care of Spirits. Jesse, this might be another come from behind victory for M80 as 100 Thieves will scramble.
No way.
The defuse kit.
2v1, please.
Siege timing as he turns around at the last moment, and the clutch from Savage will not be had. It's Adam again, and 100 Thieves push us to round 12.
It would have been painful irony for 100 Thieves if they lost to a Savage 4K clutch on the final round, but thank God that gets denied. And that bottom floor bomb site just continues to be a problem for M80. They can't seem to find the success they're hoping for on that aggressive roam defense. 100 Thieves, again, just adapt really well to it. I love Kaysen's operator change over towards the Snake there. He gets a couple of big kills and a couple of big moments in that round. They do have a position to try to go for that plant. Surprised that they got the vert denial. I think it was from up above on the Solus that Savage was able to deny that plant going down, but it's just not enough when they're charging through your bomb site with the Blackbeard being piloted by Spirits. It's just so devastating. M80 had a choice to ban all 3 shields. They chose only to ban the Monty, feeling confident they could deal with Spirits and the Blackbeard. To me, Parker, it maybe won't be a mistake that cost them. They could still close this out 7-5, but for me, that's starting to be a mistake in hindsight. I feel like Spirits is so damn good on this Blackbeard, and it's annoying to have to commit your bans all towards one player and his shields, but I don't know, with the impact Spirits has gotten on some of these attacking round wins, it feels like it's been the one thing M80 haven't been able to get around.
5 seconds left.
Yeah, I mean, the glass has been a huge issue too. Spirits is playing very high value ops, period, right? He's been the player that you cannot put down. As much as we praised Ashen for his contributions on the side of M80, Savage is a name that we haven't said very much. It's really been Savage and Spirits as of late who've been holding their 2 teams together. And I mean, Savage is, I wouldn't say he's known as a fragging IGL, but his fragging numbers are usually not as bad as some of his contemporaries. He's had a pretty good start when it comes to offense through both of these stage 1 games. And hey, really high impact late round kills to secure victories for M80. That's something that they've maybe not relied on him for, but are very glad he's been able to pull off. He was just a little bit short in the previous round. If Spirits or Savage have a pop-off moment here in this round, I think ultimately that will dictate what we see out of this final 12th round and whether we need overtime to settle the score.
I mean, the desk kind of talked about Savage versus Hot and Cold, right? Savage is a much younger player. He's in the prime of his career. Hot and Cold, I think he's a good gunner. Don't get me wrong. He's very talented mechanically, but he's also nearly 28 years old. He's kind of reaching that age where players start to lose their mechanical abilities. So it'll happen to everybody, but Savage certainly able to find those frags, and Hot and Cold has been good today too. Don't think that I'm saying he's not. Over towards bunks and briefing for our final bomb site of regulation. It's a very similar setup from M80 where they've got a very committed hold to this top floor. Gavin here on the Azami, Gunner as well, and Ashen. Diffuser not too far away on green. He's the first.
Atta boy, Kaysen.
Makes his way all the way down Skybridge, and he will get that frag. Waiting for the flank too. He's aware of it.
11-6 was the scoreline for Diffuser in yesterday's matchup. 6-9 now for Diffuser is below what I imagine he wants. But again, these numbers are not particularly great on the side.
Attaboy, Kaysen. Bro, we just want 100 Thieves to win because they're playing against M80. We want Hotton to do good against M80. Because fuck M80, bro. They're actually turds.
Isn't necessarily a game about kills. There's an objective to be had, and it doesn't matter how many kills you get. If you're surrendering the site, going away and letting them get the Diffuser down, you still lose even if you survive.
Yeah.
Now, final minute here. M80 trailing, retreating to the bomb site. What's the next step for 100 Thieves?
I mean, 100 Thieves, they're looking to take top control, perhaps. There's only 2 players still up here, as we saw Gavin drop down through the hatch, but they're still just playing inside of green.
Oh, yeah, Adam.
They're not concerned about top at all. They'll leave Kaysen to do that job all by himself, and now with 30 seconds, they found some of these site players. They just have to get past Savage and then worry about the plant denial from up above. If they can solve those 2 problems, this should be an easy plant in overtime.
The swing in now as M80 has been weakened quite substantially by 100 Thieves. The only concern is the clock. M80 does very well in these scrappy moments, and here we go. Ashen with the leadoff pick. It's his first one under 10 seconds. A scramble inside the site. Houghton thinks he has the coverage, but it's the warden from above of Gunner. He's isolated. A desperate attempt.
Let's go, baby.
He fails. Oh my goodness. By a hair, 100 Thieves
Let's
wins
go.
the round and sends us to overtime.
Fuck
How
M80.
do they keep doing it? Comeback after comeback. It's maybe not as dire of a position as it was last night in their game versus Wildcard, but 100 Thieves channeling their inner New York Knicks and have been the comeback kings so far in the NAL. They'll force the overtime.
Fuck you guys.
M80 actually going to commit to their tack timeout. Didn't use it through regulation.
Loser ass
How some of those
motherfuckers.
defense rounds looked for them. You go back to that storage clear, Parker, and it's so well coordinated because you've got 2 aspects of that push happening at the same time.
Yeah, look at Ashen, bro.
Cold is going
Fat
in for the
bug-eye
ball, it's covered
motherfucker.
by Spirits on the glass.
Stupid
Every other
ass.
player on 100 Thieves is pressuring those top floor players. So you've got that denial of the vert pressure up above, and you've got that focus on the objective down below. Everything is working in unison, and for a brand new team, I'm shocked at how well coordinated this 100 Thieves team looks on the attack.
It just takes them a couple rounds.
Stupid
to really find their
ass.
footing, right? And again, I mean, that wild card matchup yesterday against 100 Thieves ended up with a victory for the Thieves. It came in a wild set of circumstances in overtime, and obviously a bummer for wild card fans that it ended that way. But if you don't see those, godly clutches by wildcard rounds 1 and 2, 100 Thieves likely win in regulation. Here, I don't think we've seen any huge clutch moments for M80 in the same way. We've obviously seen big clutch
Adam's a
moments
demon
from
for
both
that. Holy
teams,
fuck.
but certainly not a you gotta win those kind of moment.
Yeah.
Adam's clutch.
How is Gunner not able to see through that, though, Loki?
M80, but certainly not for 100 Thieves. This is a team that, as you said, very well coordinated.
How is Gunner not able to see
and
through
they've
that, though?
got this M80 team on the ropes right now.
Dude, if 100 Thieves beats M80, though, that's a huge
no
upset,
doubt,
bro.
One of the best coaches that has ever touched Rainbow Six Siege, a 3-time world champion. It's his task to get the team back on track. You mentioned Diffuser not having the best of games that we've seen from him, an incredibly talented player. Also New York-based, so shout out Knicks once again, but on the wrong end of the comeback here versus 100 Thieves, and will have to be a little bit better playing on the thorn for this top floor defense. They've yet to successfully, they won this site back in round 10, so they've had their moments and in round 7. Defending here on the top floor, this has been their best bomb site. They will move operators around once again, putting Savage to the Bandit for the first time this game.
An interesting one, that's for certain. Numbers obviously not getting any better on the kills department on the side of M80. When you look at the overall EPS, of this bout. Gavin is leading the way on his team. Adam, the clear favorite at the moment in terms of impact. And I mean, well, 13-6. You don't need a degree in mathology to know that one. But I've been most impressed, frankly, with Kaysen out of all of the players. Started off really, really slow, 0-4, gets a 4K to almost single-handedly win the round, propelling 100 Thieves forward. That was a huge motivation boost, and since then he's been playing like a man possessed. I know he's a great player, and again, you get these young guys that can frag really well. You expect them to do well immediately, but you also have to wonder, is pressure getting to them? Kaysen has said so far through two days now, pressure doesn't mean anything.
I mean, I think Kaysen's just a player who really finds success when he's able to move his feet, you know? And sometimes on defense, if he's stuck in one spot, he doesn't really find that value. But on the attack, consistently, he's able to find those gaps, work his way in, spot players out who are maybe not looking in his right direction, and he's able to get some really high-value picks in the midst of that. So we'll be on the hard breach this time around. He does need to open that mask wall. Adam, the top frag for 100 Thieves, as you were hyping up. The first one to die, though. It's a brilliant Nitro cell from the IGL, and now a man advantage that gets evened out.
Oh, Kaysen almost finds another onto the ward, and his M80 right now dogpiling 100 Thieves. We're so used to M80 playing more of a stalwart, standard defense that now that they're coming out swinging, it's messing with 100 Thieves. They just called a timeout on the side of M80, and maybe they very correctly read into it. Being too passive is hurting us. Let's be unpredictable. Let's take map control back from them. And because of that, and because of good gunplay and the shotguns colliding with 100 Thieves players, M80 now can double up on numbers.
Oh,
Cavini,
bro.
Because he doesn't want to play anymore. M80 moved back to match point in OT.
Damn.
Big round. I think you hit the nail on the head, Parker. The aggression coming through from M80 has made all the difference here in this round. It was Savage and Gavin that were the real stars of that defense from M80 for our first.
That was crazy by Gavin.
Savage, of course, starting things off with a big Nitro cell, but also comes back in for a second frag. Got himself up to 11 kills in that round, which would have been top frag if Gavin didn't also get a 2K and then get himself up to 12, finding those last couple of frags for Gomez and Hot and Cold. And you're right. I mean, it just comes down to this really smart, aggressive play. They knew where Adam was at, so throw that Nitro cell, get the little bit of damage that you were missing back in onto that player, so find those frags.
Kaysen 13-10 on his second pro game.
Beautiful shots.
Pretty fire.
That's the easy sight though, Parker. If we're being honest, we expect them to win that first defense. This attack is going to be tricky for them. Once we get to round 15 and they can no longer defend the top floor, I think that's going to be the real problem. But a lead is a lead. You'll take it if you're M80. Two opportunities once again.
It's got to be grueling playing from behind every single time. Like, I mean, look, you got a team like FaZe Clan that often ends up in this exact position, right? FaZe is down by a round or two, and they're just like, all right, we just win, and then they win 5 rounds in a row, and you're like, oh, FaZe have done it again, cool. Obviously, that was not the case in Salt Lake City up against Dark Zero, when DZ did beat them and knock them off their stride, but I mean, if you talk to players and you talk to teams, particularly about weak sides, they will tell you that it does get to them mentally. If you know that you're going to be starting on a map where you're likely going 1-5 or 2-4, there are some players that even though they know that's the case, they just can't get out of that funk when it actually happens. The good thing so far for 100 Thieves is that vibes look pretty good. Again, even when they were losing some of those closely fought rounds, you saw smiles on the face of Kaysen. You saw Hot and Cold showing a little bit of a smirk. So as long as you keep vibes high, you're in good shape. And 100 Thieves,
all right, come on. Strong defense here, boys. Strong defense.
They're still keeping in lockstep with some really good opponents. That obviously bodes well for the future of stage 1, where the job gets a little bit easier against weaker teams.
Bunk's briefing is going to be the call for 100 Thieves' only defense. They were successful twice here back during regulation. It was first a 4K from Adam, then it was a 4K from Kaysen. So they've had some big individual moments. The one player who
Han, you don't see the drone? Han, you don't see that drone?
4K total through the last 13 rounds.
What are we doing, Han?
Went 15 and X back during their last game, dropped 15 frags versus Wildcard. So definitely a far cry from what we saw from him yesterday. Gomez is an incredibly talented player, and he's the only person who hasn't really
my God.
99 damage, but will stay alive on the clash as the
Ow. Are you alive,
All
Hodden?
those bullets getting reflected off of the shield of Hot and Cold, living on borrowed time now. There he goes, taken out by the Dokkaebi call. That's a devastating one. Gomez shuts down Ashen, so even though they lose the shield on the side
Bro
of
is
100
looking
Thieves,
the
they still
wrong way.
manage to extract something from that M80 aggressor.
Yeah, fuck you,
Ashen,
Ashton. Take a seat.
11. He's obviously putting up
Take a
quality
seat on the
time
bench,
here, but
bitch.
He's usually good enough to trade himself out. That can be pretty valuable when you're going up against an opponent like 100 Thieves. Unfortunately, you're without Ashen for the final minute.
Map control's not great from M80. They do not have top floor control, so they're going to have to really rely on their utility to get this plant down. They've got a lot of it. Smokes from Diffuser, the walls from Savage. The util is here, but it has to be placed correctly, and they have to be able to get this kit down.
Yeah, they're getting the kit down. Oh, maybe not.
Gas, falling off of that position. He knows he wouldn't survive it. Team's in a 3v3 now as you see him turn his back. Kasten taken care of, blown out of the building by an air jab. I don't think he's retrievable at this point in time. That leaves everything on the shoulders of Gomez and Spirit. Savage will attempt yet again behind that ROU projector. Gavin, the lone person to watch. He'll take care of Spirits. He gets them all. Gavetti with the dagger to the hearts of hundreds.
All right, back to the game. Damn, dude, really? Kasten gets yeeted out of the building? That's how that ends? Kill 10 enemies with a melee. And what skin do you get? What even is this skin? Can I look at it? Reach level 100 in the battle pass as a premium. Okay, I don't know. Cringe. Nobody wants battle pass shit. Like, can I see what this is? Go to challenges page. Challenges. What the? How do I? Whatever. A diamond 2. Really? I'm not even M2. I'm M3. What the fuck? I'm actually fine with a no ban here. I'm down to play any of these maps except for really Oregon, to be honest. Okay. Well, they're probably going to slam us on this. Can't lie. We're probably about to get pushed. Yeah, if you know people that aren't using their push to talk because it's not showing up, that's a bug that's happening to everybody. Yeah, nah. It's just you be doing you things, man. All right, I'm on the Goyo. Bro, SpaghettiOs. I hate with that. I hate the punch holes there. I think they're bad.
Getting well.
Where is he, dude? Yeah, prepare to get pushed in, bro.
Report outside manager office.
Will this kill me? I don't remember. We'll see. Oh no. Today's Tom Sawyer. Holy mother of God. Your pings are god awful.
One HP aqua hallway. I thought it was on the window. Today's Tom Sawyer.
Honestly, bro, this is a diamond whining about how long I've been on? For a minute, Matthew. I've been wondering where you're at. I got a video I'm about to post. We're losing this game, but as long as we stay positive, I'm happy with it. Oh, shit. Alright, well, I've eaten 2 Ellas. What am I fucking standing in, Barbed? Not the Monty band. What the heck? Those stinky boys. Oh no, they went basement. No. What the heck? Today's Tom Sawyer mean bad. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Watch it have us lose an ungodly amount of fucking RP, even though we are literally supposed to lose this game. Thank you.
Close right. I'll go. There's 2 blues, I can ash them.
Go's gonna be coming like server. That's server dead.
Rotating towards manager.
Nice. Where you been at all day, Matthew? Where my mod been at? Where my big dog Matty been? Ugh. You didn't ban Blitz, not this time, fool. Mistake. That's a mistake. Again, as long as we can stay positive, we're chilling. What is it? What is it? Task manager. Let's find stats EC and close this, John. And let's reopen. Okay. So we're failing to connect to the game because that makes sense. Who are these people? Jake the Snake. I don't know who these people are. I was hoping. One could hope. Damn. Broski's dialed. We're probably losing this, John.
One's hard right.
I'll go in. Just god damn, how long is this smoke gonna last?
One's like straight in front of you, Bandit. On the road.
I can't get in. I can't get in. I need to shut up. Glaz, I need you, bro. Glaz, I need you, bro.
Manager's office. We don't have anything.
I don't have the HP for it.
You have 2 smokes.
As always, the solo queue's fault. All right, we got a new video. It's uploading right now, gentlemen, as we speak. Let's see what's going on in this game. They haven't even. Oh, okay. Dude, I keep seeing FF and thinking it's 5 Fears. Is Mike W on FF? Oh yeah. This is the fucking 1 of 30 roster. Versus who are they playing? SSG, bro. SSG is such a joke now. All right, we're tuning back in for the Shopify game, so don't go anywhere, guys. Well, we got Shopify. Who's playing today? We got 5 Fears Shopify. That's gonna be a good game. DZ is gonna wipe Outlast. That's not even gonna be close. We may tune into the wildcard C9 game just because we want to see C9 get. We want to see him get melted. Fuck those guys too. Cringe, bro. They're over here using like fake names to like look cool or whatever. Cringe. So cringe. Dude, I looked down at my phone for 2 seconds. That sucks. I looked down at my phone for 2 seconds, bro, and I just chalked around for us. This is gonna be a fun one. Guys, we're at it. Alright, this shit still just doesn't want to work. StatCC just doesn't want to exist properly anymore, bro. What a fucking joke. I just want to see what my stats are, man. I want to see what my ranked KD is, brother. Did he see me? Watch it right now. I'm coming through. Okay, dead. Bro, you can't make this shit up with these teammates, man. It's fucking wild. Thanks, Matthew. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. This is not fun.
Kitchen hall.
Y'all may have sight. It's painful today. Painful. Good or not good, bro, we're not gonna win an attack on these kids. It's just not happening. It's wild how this is fair. Literally wild. Let's see what the score is. Good shit, bro. Fuck SSG. Except for Dream. We like Dream. Everybody else can go fuck themselves. Dream's chill. Dream's cool. Ah. I heard the drone, bro. Where'd that shit go? Yeah, what up, George? Chief Mod is back. Couldn't join last night because I was asleep. Yeah, I feel you. I got on late. That's my fault. My fault. What's up, guys? What's up, guys? We're getting a video uploaded right now, so when it's uploaded, y'all should check it out. Leave a like. Give me a second. Sorry, my dogs are watching Pokemon right now, and I was curious. They like it. $53, gentlemen, 53. Let me in. Why can I not see anything?
Coming back on. Yeah, but there's Capkins on the door.
What? He sees my whole head, I see nothing? Yeah, and we got fucking bandit trolling. Last one's in breach. Might have came in. Yeah, bandit's over here trying to use a pistol, by the way, the entire time. What do you... Literally, you can't make it up, bro. You literally can't. Nah, it's not that big. It's not that much of an LBP because typically someone would be playing like West Main-ish or that area. They'd have to be in the building in order to shoot it from the stairs. Level 56 in the battle pass is already is crazy, bro. One of the duos that I play with, George, has already like 130 matches. Holy fuck! I couldn't get that out of my mouth. What are we on defense? Let's get the ace out of here. Sure. Bogey bop, 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 bop. Why does this keep pausing? Up 3-2 is a good sign. Good sign. We'll probably be able to squeak one more ranked game out before. I wish I could see what my fucking ammo. This shit, genuinely autistic. Excuse my language. But like, why the fuck would UB make it so you can't even see your own RP level? Who thought that was smart, man? Like genuinely, who thought, you know what? Let's remove that. And it irritates me every single time I try to go check, bro. It irritates me to the fullest extent of just the world. Someone decided they had a brilliant idea, and that was to fucking ruin the UI. A game's already getting cooked. But they're like, you know what we should do as well? Let's just fuck up the UI, bro. That'll be funny. Like, you can't make it up, bro. And in my hidey hole. I'm in my hidey hole. Nobody can do anything about it. You're getting shot, dumb idiot. You're gonna have to drop. Gotta catch 'em up, Pokemon. Down, 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 down. Pokemon. Down, down, down. Pokemon. Down, down, down. Easy 2K. Easy 2K with the Thorn. Yawn, yawn, yawn. Now I gotta like do this, refresh this page. Fucking see what my 713, bro. How many kills am I at though? Lifetime ranked? I don't want my lifetime ranked. I want my season ranked. Kills? 435. Ooh, guys, we're getting close. We're getting close to not having a shit KD. We're getting close to not having a shit KD. Yo, gentlemen, check out the vid. Check out the most recent vid. Drop a like. Would be greatly appreciated. I'm thinking about at some point, yo, let me know if you guys want. Motherfucker. Stop. The fuck are you doing, idiot? Oh. Yo, can you stop for a sec? Capcan, or Chanka, bro, you're actually a turd.
Why?
It's-
Because you didn't call out you were making a C4 play when I obviously played Tachanka to hold wall?
You see me over there sitting with the C4.
Oh, so I see you over there, so I'm supposed to not do my job just because you're over there with that little piddly ass C4?
Yeah, you'd be correct.
Yeah, you'd be correct.
Okay.
Okay, Carl. Yeah, okay, Carl. Okay, Carl, fat nut.
What? Like, what the fuck? Astonishing. This is astonishing, by the way. Don't.
Everybody watch out for smoke. You don't want to play next to him.
you fucking turds.
A process of elimination would say, you see me with a nitro ready to rip. This is fucking unbearable to deal with. This guy's getting fucking blessed with the Kapkan traps. No! Did she see me? Walking up on her? Oh, she must have heard me. There's my assist, thank you. Nice. Good stuff, gentlemen, good stuff. Yo, if you guys are new to the stream, drop a sub, join the Discord, go check out my most recent vid. George, we've been running into just wild teammates, bro. Wild, man. Wild ass teammates, bro. People, motherfuckers don't make any sense. Okay, wow. Wow. No one in my games ever have mic, and my push to talk don't even work. It should work now. Your push to talk will always work. It just won't show up. But now it does. No, I wanted to find the bomb. What the frick? All right, let's check the score. 5-2. Dude, 1 of 30 is a good team, bro. 1 of 30 is a good team. Good kill, Dream. Even though it's for just for fun or whatever the fuck their name is now, but they were 1 of 30. They're a good team. Imagine. Holy shit, how am I alive? Oh my god, that's 2 Elemines I've eaten. Dude, they made Alice strong, bro. Dude is still choking on it. We'll watch this, Cam. George, I don't know, bro. You just learned to roll with the punches, or at least some punches, I guess. All right, now it's down to this kid that's actually a fucking numpty to clutch this. 0-2. How did we win? Wow. That was unexpected. I thought we were going into another round for sure. Alright, we have time for one more game because it's going to take a second for them to, like, get into the full swing of things here. Damn, they are not defending bank well. They are not defending bank well at all. All right, should we check to see? Should we check to see if the kills have updated? Definitely not, because this is the last two maps. So now it should be 437, 440. Wait. No, it should be 440. No, it should be 439, 442. So I'm 3 away. Jesus, math is difficult. Sure, well, I'd kind of prefer to ban any. I kind of want to play Lair, dude. Why do people hate Lair so much? I don't get it. I don't understand. Lair is not a bad map. What is what is the problem? The hell are we doing? Sorry, I mean, we were playing really good. We were playing really strong. Matthew's probably watching. If Matthew's still here, we were playing really good here yesterday. But what the fuck is the problem with Lair, dude? Like, someone break that down for me, please. Do you guys like Lair? This is why you're going to be an English teacher, not a math teacher. Lair's a good map. Thank you, George. Thank you. Actually, we're gonna stick on the Brava, bro. I know. Thank you, George. Matthew, no, man. What about the rest of y'all that don't type in chat? What do you guys think about Lair? What do y'all think about Lair? Bow, 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 bow. Shit. Yeah, you don't see me. Open, below, up, boom. Got it. I'm an intel denier. Get put down, bitch. Can you see who's watching? Because I can't. I can only see the number. Yeah, same. Didn't we just play with Fizzy? And time to hop back on the Brava. We'll do the same thing. We're gonna do the same exact thing. Hopefully Vigil has a brain this time. We'll see. Or whoever that was, Fizzy. Hopefully, yeah. Yeah. Can I, dude? This whole vault shit. Fuck you. Tough. Oh, we just played against Prospect. Or we just played with Prospect. People are so dumb, bro. Bro, they think we literally just played with these kids and they're fucking annoying. Holy.
Down bedroom.
Ash is not the most helpful, but we'll run it.
Warden's in the bottom garage right now.
Watch captains. Yeah, my fault. Drop it. My fault. I'm sorry. I just played with these kids and they're fucking annoying.
I love when that happens. Yeah, same. I played with them too a few days ago.
This Prospect kid sucks. Ah, dude, we couldn't get the clean one. I'm getting accused of scripting? What are you talking about? Did they accuse me of scripting? Huh? There's no way. Matthew, did they say I was scripting? George, you're good, bro. I'm digging it way more now. Yo, just let it explode, hit a Thunderbird. In games, in games. Ah! I didn't even want to peek that. Oh, he might have started cheating, bro. Oh, no, he didn't. Oh, I did get accused of scripting. Oh, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. That was my teammate accusing them of scripting. Someone want to run a trap on these kids? I just destroyed the Thunderbird gadget. No, Thunderbird, I accidentally destroyed your thing. I'm sorry. Better to be honest, guys. Better to be honest. Let's clean this. Let's clean this up a little bit here. Let's make our rotate hole. Let's make our rotate hole look presentable. Okay. Okay. Okay, it's just getting bigger, I feel like, the more I do this. Because, boom, now we gotta take that off. And then... That looks a little... Actually, I can just... What? That's a that headshot's me? And I don't get a single headshot? I just shit on that kid. What? I don't know how the fuck that makes sense. It's twice, bro. I'm sorry, Matthew. Was that not a headshot, bro? Like, I guess. I guess I get fried there. I have faith in my team. Bro. Like, what in the world, dude? I mean, my team dies in 2 seconds. Literally 2 seconds, bro. My team dies in 2 seconds, bro. How? What a joke. Oh, wait. Damn, this game is still happening? What the fuck is wrong with this rehost?
Made fewer mistakes, Fresh, that came out on top. Of course, we saw
Let me just make sure, yeah.
play better. They played well, and they were able to capitalize on their opponent's mistakes more than SSG were.
Yeah, and I think Bino actually alluded to it in the interview as well. You know, he knows they got the victory, but he knows there was things to work on, and it wasn't the cleanest performances. Both of the teams both made fundamental mistakes that they won't be happy with, and they'll be looking to improve tomorrow.
Well, we've got a next matchup coming up that once again has that big story potential. It's Five Fears and Shopify Rebellion. Guys, last time we saw this matchup, it shocked the world. Five Fears dropped a 7-1 against Shopify Rebellion on Chalet.
It's about to be an exciting day.
That would be simply
Give me 1 sec, gents.
This Five Fears team, they know what it takes to defy expectations, but they also know that this stage could be a little different.
It's definitely going to be a little different. Even in their first series yesterday, it was a little different. And the biggest thing for me is they have a contingency plan, is they understood what got them over that line, what was a big part of their success was not only bringing Forrest onto the roster, but they were able to abuse 2 shields at a time, whether it was a Blitz, whether it was a Blackbeard, whether the combinations of any shield was able to make it work. They understood teams are going to be removing that from their structure, removing that from their playbook. So what do they do instead? They start bringing information. They're bringing the Solid Snake. They're bringing the Dokkaebi. They're bringing the Deimos. They're still using that information efficiently and effectively, and they're using the clock on their side where, sure, they can't get as aggressive because they don't have those shields, but they're doing their due diligence and droning out, taking out time, and still using it effectively to figure out who they can collapse on, who they can single out, and then swing the man advantage into their favor, where inevitably they get to that mid to late round execute, and it's practically flawless. And in that series versus Outlast, it was flawless.
Well, you mentioned the adaptability. I think a huge part of that, right? We're seeing the experience. We're seeing the maturity of this lineup as they continue to grow. Forrest, who came on this team in kickoff, has been a huge part of this, not only helping this team grow as a leader, but the numbers he put up yesterday, great stuff.
Yeah, Forrest is popping off. He's definitely gelling really well with this team, but I don't even think when you look at the numbers as a whole for me, that necessarily what sticks out. I think it's just the mentality that he brought over from that SSG brotherhood. That's exactly what he's instilling with this team. They are now a brotherhood with each and every single interview, whether it was throughout kickoff, whether it was through SLC, they's guys are taking their shirts off. They're having fun. They're joking around, and I think that's the most important factor, and it's also obviously a reflection of a 12-1, is that not only are they all having fun, but you're able to thrive in an environment where everyone is
Where's
in
my hat?
cohesive action.
God, if Forrest carries on with those
I need a
kind of
hat.
stats, then, you know, the whole of the NAL is in for a little bit of a surprise. I think the good thing and the reason behind one of the reasons behind 5 Fear success is I think they've got two leaders. They've got JJ as a kind of, you know, the front man of the team, the energy behind the team, and they've got a quote-unquote traditional leader, a proper leader in Forrest, who's the guy that's just, he's just not fazed by anything, and he'll instill a lot of confidence in his team, and you see that in the way that he plays as well. And I think that's why this team, you know, without some of the traditional top NA talent in it, was able to win kickoff, was able to go to the major, was able to actually put in good performances, is because of those two players.
The tough part here for 5 Fears, though, is that their opponent looks very different than it did just a few weeks ago. The Shopify Rebellion that we saw at kickoff is a very different Shopify Rebellion than we saw at the major.
Yeah, absolutely. They were at times in kickoff, and even at times at the major, they didn't look too hot, particularly in times of kickoff. They managed to get there through the, you know, the skin of their teeth. They managed to make it to the Salt Lake City major, and then they really unleashed the Spoits, the Ambis of this world. However, yesterday, I will say it was a bit of a clunky performance. If you look at some of these stats, you'll see actually they lost most of their entries yesterday. When they did lose their entry, their round recovery, they weren't winning that many rounds off the back of it. And 1 in 3 of their rounds,
I need to get a
especially
fork.
the rounds that they won, relied on a 3K or more from individual talent on their roster. So I think, yes, majorly successful Salt Lake City major, but then it came down with a little bit of a bang yesterday, Lux.
Yeah, definitely. And I think for them coming into this, obviously I think they were taken a little bit by surprise by how well C9 was playing, or at least in terms of that aggressive nature, where obviously we've highlighted time and
There's the
time again,
king.
unpredictable style of play will catch more
There's the
experienced
king.
teams off guard because they don't have those little things that they know, little nuances of what each and every player does. However, they do know what 5 Fears does. And if they're going into this, I can only imagine when we get into those bans, they are going to alleviate those shields from their playbook and see how they can play the information game. And obviously, a good serving sample isn't what you did against Outlast. Now you're actually going to be put up to the pedestal to see if you can replicate that exact same success that you had yesterday. And honestly, I'm expecting a completely different outcome, or at least a closer match than what we saw in the previous kickoff.
Well, yesterday, 5 Fears dismantled Outlast on Chalet. They dismantled Shopify Rebellion on Chalet in kickoff. I have to imagine, Fresh, that's a priority for Shopify Rebellion to get rid of here.
Yeah, I think so. I think you take it off the board. I think whenever I want to see these two teams on different maps, I'm looking at maps that are kind of, I want to see strategic depth, you know? Yeah. I don't necessarily want to see the borders and the chalets. These are two top teams inside of this region. So I'm thinking, you know, your clubhouses, maybe even Nighthavens, yeah, it's going to come up. And I think, especially on this map, in terms of Nighthaven, I think I want to see maps where you can, all 4 sites are defendable, first and foremost. Even the kitchen bomb site can be defended, and multiple ways of attacking as well.
This is a good map for Shopify. This is a really good map for Shopify.
We're going to be going to that map.
Yeah, I think it's going to be really pivotal for both of these teams to be able to play a solid trade game, because both of these teams can get aggressive at any given time. And I really do expect now, seeing a map like Nighthaven Labs, shields are going to be removed from the equation, and I expect a lot of lurky, ratty play styles happening from both sides sides, especially on Ambi's side, whether that's the Solid Snake or Dokkaebi coming into play.
This is very subjective. I've not got the numbers behind it. I've literally just thought of it inside my head.
They need to
I
shut
wonder
up,
if there
shut
will be
up, get to the
a
game.
respawn coming in for Canadian. You know, in terms of the 5 fears against Canadian, because when he's on the defense, he loves the pulse, but particularly on this map, very often below, above sight, whatever. But
He
with
uses
the
it
pulse, with
everywhere.
the shotgun, he uses it everywhere. I think a very targeted ban could be good.
All right, we'll find out to go to Night Haven Labs for a rematch of one of the most surprising results from kickoff. Well, we get to rehash it right now.
Yeah, it'll be a definitely good matchup. I mean, this is the one on paper, Jesse, that I looked at today, and I was like, this one's going to slap. We've had some pretty good games today so far. I mean, even that SSG4 Fun matchup was good. 5 fears, I think, still cannot escape the doubt that people have about whether this team is the real deal, and they're going up against the team that finished second at Salt Lake City. Should 5 fears prevail here, I hope you put all of your fears to rest. Rebellion will have their hands full with an insurgent team that absolutely dog-walked Outlast yesterday.
Yeah, and as Jonah mentioned on the desk, also dog-walked Shopify Rebellion back during kickoff. That 7-1 victory for 5 fears is the most dominant loss that the Rebellion have had in over 70 maps. You've got to go all the way back to Stage 2 last season to find a map that went worse for them. That was a 7-0 versus SSG, so they've got a bit of demons when it comes to taking on 5 fears, but I don't think they could have asked for a better location to have this battle, Parker. Night Haven Labs, maybe the best map in the arsenal for Shopify Rebellion. A 5-game
Bro,
winning streak
what is
here in
holy shit, what is Surf's cam, bro? What is this?
So we know how
Turn a
good
light
the
on,
Rebellion
bro.
are on this map. It'll be a tall task for 5 fears to topple them.
Yeah, but I mean, if they show up with the confidence that they had yesterday, you can easily break the mental of Rebellion. I'm not a big self-promoter here, but Troy did come on my podcast and he talked about why this team faltered against Dark Zero, and the biggest reason was they just lost their mental. They lost their mental against DZ and could not recover. Now, we said it multiple times. It was, you know, it was a pressure cooker for Surf, Rex, and Ambi. It was their first time playing in a grand finals in front of a crowd like that. So obviously you have to be worried about whether they start to get a bit shaky. 5 fears are not a team where you have to worry about their mental. So even if things are going badly, they are very capable of staying mentally in the game. If they can catch SR off guard early here on a very good map for SR, there is a potential for tilt on the right side of your screen, and 5 fears can take absolute advantage of that.
Yeah, I think 5 fears, they really have to get past this first half. That's going to be the most difficult problem for it. Shopify Rebellion, since the season began, have played 21 attacking rounds on Night Haven Labs, and they have a 71% win rate. So a very high win rate, the highest of any of the 9 maps in the pool for SR, and also a quite large sample size to play with as well. So for SR, we know how good their attacks are on this map, on this site in particular. It just feels like they're always confident when it comes down to winning here. So 5 fears will have to pull out something, I think, a little unexpected, a little bit crazy, something maybe a little wild to catch them off guard. They start relatively standard, though, with a Bandit and Kaid ban. They go for the mirror window here on the IT wall, and we'll be playing around this to try to lock things down.
Just assessing what Surf is doing here. You see a lot of teams will open this up, and either a Nitro Cell or an Impact will come out on the other side of it. Some teams will even be so aggressive that they can fire back. That doesn't seem to be the case here. They're just trying to take care of the mute jammer and find exactly where it's located. There we go. Target acquired. An upside down rappel should handle this.
That was ballsy.
Rappel gives safer passage over to that IT wall. Took a little bit of time, but the job gets done by SR.
Yeah, not a huge issue for them. They get it open, so they're going to be fine with that. Might be some impacts going their way, but it doesn't look like there was, so they should have that open as soon as they need to. What's the other dimension? That's always the question when it comes to attacking top floor of Night Haven Labs. Where else are you going to go? And it looks like Rafters might be the play if they can take. This is
the OG Spoit push. Spoit's always down here.
This pillar and is on a drone, so these firebolts can come through and put him in a really awkward spot.
This rival now in a very familiar position for.
Dude, that's Spoit's fucking push, bro.
Kill that will happen here. Spoit has made his way up those stairs very quickly, Jesse, and can now hold that cross all the way over towards IT. That'll paralyze these defenders. They are not able to move out of that position, and a very important avenue that needs to be held can no longer be held unless you get Spoit out of that position by firing back. And Spoit's aim's been pretty good since Salt Lake City. So I don't know if I'd want to take that engagement. Same with Rexton. Down goes Fens. Fens and Forrest, the two best players on this 5 Fierce team yesterday. Snake, the only one so far on the board, immediately traded out by Ambi. There goes JJ Blast. And it's Foe himself in a 1v4. Canadian getting Diffuse Kit down. Rexton will not allow that to happen because he kills Forrest first. And it's some dominance in round 1 for SR.
Yeah, beautiful little push coming through once again for the Rebellion. This is bread and butter, right? This is the bomb site that they've attacked maybe more than any other, and they do a great job pinching into that top floor. You mentioned it with the Capitao bolts. You're easily able to take that Raptors position. Really good util from Spoit to be able to get that opening pick, and then Rexton really just cracks that round wide open. Finds a couple of kills. I believe over on the connector side is where he kind of breaks that open. That's where Canadian eventually brought through the Diffuse Kit, so did a really good job of just finding value on multiple different areas on that top floor, working together perfectly.
I thought this was going to be a close game, to be honest, because we're playing against 5 Fears, and I think 5 Fears on paper literally murks Shopify, but this is Shopify's like best map by far.
Passive Canadian plays and how he's very rarely involved in gunfights. On a map like Labs, we're expecting him to play Twitch or a shield operator. So far, he played Ying and is now actually flexing over to Dokkaebi. So they've made some changes in the dying moments of this prep phase. Bringing a traditional hard breacher and the thermite, swapping off of the Hibana. Things obviously staying quite static for 5 Fears. They've got a lot of tools here. They've got info for themselves. They've got info denial. They've got that Thorn as well. And if Snake can have a good game, is honestly is quite commonplace for him since joining this roster. That's a great operator in his hands.
Yeah, speaking of the other Snake in this lobby, we've got Ambi jumping on that entry operator with the Diffuse Kit as well. Ambi and Spoit love to do this, where Ambi will grab the Snake and Spoit will grab the Deimos, and it makes it really hard to hide on this bomb site. There's always going to be a roam when you're defending basement on Nighthaven Labs, and of course that is heavily shown by 5 Fears now. All of their players, except for their captain, roaming around this first floor, but Shopify Rebellion have exactly the tools they need to find these players out. So there's no mute being brought, so this Snake should be able to spot every position. And then if
Do we think Surf's dialed?
Snake scan with something like a Deimos track, you can have a really good time clearing these roamers. That will be the goal early on for Shopify Rebellion. They've got a couple players looking towards the basement too, but I don't expect them to go for any type of an execute until they have control up above.
Snake is on the run in a showdown against Spoit. Spoit amassing 2 kills. I saw the first kill, but the second? When did that come? Must have been amongst the melee towards the end of the round. They got intel on Snake as he was off site. Now back to drone work they will go as Canadian just checks corners. Bit odd to see him running the AR, as the initial read I heard on that gun was that it wasn't very good, but I mean, the Dokkaebi DMR is not statistically that good either. A lot of players just use the SMG-12 as a primary, but
I disagree. I think Doke DMR is fucking fire.
Something mean.
Say it.
If I'm Canadian, the more opportunities to land a shot, the better.
Yeah, I think that's probably fair. This push taking a lot of space, kind of.
Yeah, this is super aggro for them.
Canadian goes with the SMG, so you're
Why is Nadian fuck? Oh god.
All the roamers have been pushed back. I'm surprised 5 Fears didn't try to take more of a fight, but I think worried about some of those.
Why is Nadian
operators on the side of SR? Snake still
leading this charge?
Inside a cafeteria, so he's quite far from where this push is coming from for the Rebellion. They pause a little bit here at the top of the cargo stairs. What is the second step to this execute? That's my biggest question.
I don't think there is one, bro. I think they're cooked.
35 seconds remain. You are living in a world of danger if you're not quick enough. Ambi takes down one. Spoit is there as well. Spoit will be retrieved. No, that's Rexton retrieved. Actually, Spoit is put in the ground. Rival securing that kill. Down goes Canadian. That does not bode well. Rexton now with Diffuse Kit as Surf is watching from above. Surf has picked up 1 kill so far. Rexton gets it down. Surf now in a 1v2 unless Canadian can be retrieved. He might be able to will his teammate back from the dead, but they've got eyes in his direction. Surf's usually a good shot.
Fuck.
But Rival is better. 4 kills for Rival as 5 Fears answers back.
Huge round rival. That C4 was massive to be able to get that impact. Goes and finishes off Canadian. Why not? Won't be his credit for the frag, so it's not an ace, but still a huge 4K to come out there. Again, the utility to stop that plant. They didn't quite stop it. It was a millisecond away. It felt like he was going to get it in time to stop the plant from going down from, I believe, Rexton. But in the end, it just wasn't quite fast.
We're not worried.
That's fine, though. He secures the frags with that nitro cell. Does a really good
We're not
job
worried.
just in that anchor position. And I think everybody on 5 Fears, frankly, do a great job at playing the clock down, Parker. I was so worried about those roamers taking gunfights against a Dokkaebi Snake Deimos combo. And in the end, they really didn't have that much of an impact. They forced some players back, but these hyper-focused roam clearing operators didn't get to do their job of clearing the roam.
Holy fuck, what a fucking nitro cell around the kid there.
So when you go back down to the basement, the insane nitro cell comes out, and you've got the tools that you need to win the round. It's close on time, but really well played by 5 Fears.
Yo, who do you guys? Yo, in chat, who do you guys think's winning this?
If I'm being honest with you, I don't really see a giant deficit in skills. 5 Fears were within striking distance of making.
Who do you guys think's winning this?
At Salt Lake City, of course. Rebellion beat G2 in a very surprising game. Edged out Twisted Minds before getting ultimately blown out by DZ in the grand finals, but I mean, you still were the second best team at an event, and frankly, the hate that they got for that position is really quite surprising. I mean, there's been a lot of ink spilled on social media and on various community websites about the
SR better win. Yep.
That happens, and I mean, hey, we even literally talked about it with M80 versus 100 Thieves, so we're just as guilty of that. But this SR team has continued to make steady improvements. Same with 5 Fears, and right now, I think the stylistic matchup is very entertaining to watch.
Well, 5 Fears go back towards this top floor, Parker, and they'll make a couple of changes.
Aw, Rexton and Surf are looking at each other.
Somewhat similar. You've got Fens moving over to the Denari to try to hold down Connector.
Dude.
You've got Snake moving over to the Pulse to try to hold
Where
down
is Surf? What is the background of that? It looks like a vault door behind him.
To pull it out. Instead, Snake. I think, honestly, using this to try to read for some aggressive moves. You know, he wants to know, can I swing on this window to go help Connector player? Can I jump out this window to maybe go help my IT player? He can kind of be aggressive with this and take some big moves when he's got the information from this pulse scanner. So I really like this play coming out from Snake. Previously was running the mute in this.
I heard somewhere, I think it was from Drip Boolin,
so switching things
that
around
Snake
a little bit
gives the same vibe that, like, oh no.
How did they not clear out Rival on this position? You have to be knowing Nizami is playing in this spot. It costs Surf his life.
People are saying Snake looks like like he gives off Dahmer vibes. I totally agree.
Of Rafters. That was a position familiar for Spoit all the way back 2 rounds ago, but the damage has already been done to SR.
Up the Aqua Stairs, here comes another one. It's a team kill from Rival, and he falls right after as well. It's a disaster. Now Snake answers back with 1, so it's still a 3v3. Toxic Babes forced Canadian back. What a pivot it is from the Rebellion, Parker. We thought it was all going to be around IT and Rafters, but instead, Aqua
I think
is where
Spoit's playing the
Canadian
lurk
come,
now.
Canadian will start to take this space once again.
Just waiting out that gas. Forrest almost predicting how this game would go in his tweet earlier, saying that he was going to have a really rough one. So far, it's been quite tough for him. The best player on 5 Fears Rival was already dealt with, and now it's JJ lined up against Canadian.
Oh, Canadian.
JJ's attention is elsewhere, and Canadian's not going to be the one to try to drop the shield here.
Atta boy, Ambi.
On to Ambi, successful in his kill. Burning time, though, is 5 Fears' goal at the moment, as Ambi will go back onto the scanner to see where the 2 remaining players will come from. Snake and Fens outside of the bomb site. They take down Canadian. A great play by Snake. He needs to save the round now, as Spoit and Ambi have reduced 5 Fears to a singular person.
Yes!
Out, but Ambi saves the day.
Oh shit, I got you.
You were a bit worried there, but SR ultimately survives.
Oh, my mouse is dead.
I was very worried there for a minute, Parker. It felt like Snake was going to steal that round away. His pulse play was excellent on that top.
I got you guys, sorry.
On Nighthaven Labs, but the coordination was just better on the side of the Rebellion. What a great call it was to pivot over towards those fish stairs to make your play. And then you saw how Canadian and Ambi were working together. I thought that was the biggest thing. They looked like one person. They were so well in sync. Ambi doesn't go for his swing until Canadian is already taking the shield down and threatening his ability to go for a frag as well. Canadian starts the plant, and Ambi puts the scanner away to try to help cover Canadian. the Pulse again, maybe the big wrench in their side that could have been really disastrous for them, but ultimately Ambi frankly prompts the team kill. This is the coordination with Canadian pulling down his shield, and then the Nitro is good to stop Canadian's plants, but Ambi and Spoit are still good enough for those last couple of kills. It's a long range headshot.
That's what I'm talking about right there. Those are my boys.
Things have changed for this
They're my
SR
boys.
team, and a big part of the way that they changed the deployment of their players was what allowed Spoit to flourish so well at Salt Lake City. It did hurt Surf's numbers out of everybody. And again, Surf is playing a far more passive style on this map. This is a change that Rebellion wanted. It puts Spoit in a more entry level, or rather, entry level sounds like I'm talking about a job here. Oh my goodness. It puts him in more of an entry role. Let's put it that way. And Spoit's been doing well. I will say a bit of a finger wag for him not being fast enough onto Raptors to take care of Rival. But I mean, hey, there's going to be missteps. Every team is bound to make mistakes. Right now, we're looking at some pretty good siege between these teams. Far from perfect, but really well matched. Rival will pick off Surf. Yet again, another early pick.
That's
This one
twice.
really early, 15 seconds into the round. Rebellion without Surf, without that post-up operator, and without the Capitao, things might get a little difficult when you look at what utility remains for SR. Capitao would have played a huge role.
Matthew,
in that
you jinxed
activity
Surf,
and
bro.
be Unavailable.
Yeah, especially because that's your only hard breach that you were bringing as well. And, you know, we're here on Kitchen. It's maybe not the most hard breach focused site, but the freezer hatch will be staying shut the entire round now because they got that kill onto Surf. If they do try to reinforce some of those walls over towards lobby as well, those might be difficult to get open if you're the Rebellion. So this has gotten a lot more hard, a lot more tough with Surf going down in this position. And also just to counter the clash. I mean, this is the worst possible operator you could have lost for this attack, Parker, because they don't have any great responses to Clash now, other than just chucking a couple nades at him. The hatches will stay closed. Rexon will fall as well to the shot from Rival. 7-2 now for him. It's been a really good start to the round for Five Fears.
Five Fears are the real deal, and I'm hopeful that people are starting to come around to that. A lot of depth on this squad. Maybe not right now. Rival.
Canadian.
7 of their 11 kills, and now he's in the ground. Forrest, JJ, and Fens all held off the score sheet so far, so it's been a bit of a one-man band up to this point. But hey, hope springs eternal, and now you've got opportunities for these 4 remaining players to net some kills. Fens will not be able to do it. JJ neither. What about Forrest? Could we find Forrest's first kill in this round? Ambi seems quite intent on killing just about everybody as he and Canadian will
Oh my God.
does
Oh
ultimately
my
get
God.
one, but the round breaks in favor of the Rebellion, and their lead will grow.
They just brought back a
You know,
5v3.
Parker, if I could have a dream job that wasn't casting Rainbow Six Siege, I think my dream job would just be sitting behind Ambi and watching him do what he does best every single round, no matter what, because he is so stupidly good in these ridiculous situations where he basically has to frag or they lose the round. I mean, that started so badly for Shopify Rebellion. They instantly lose their Capitao. Rexon goes down not long after. It feels like in the 5v3, the Rebellion don't have any good answers. But Ambi just says, what if I have the answer? Walks up with the snake, finds that first frag onto the player close on the doorway. At the same time, Canadians fragging a bit too. I think he got 2 kills in the midst of that round. So it's like all aspects that are needed to come alive for the Rebellion come alive in that moment. And it really does just work together off of some really big gunplay moments. Maybe if you want to be critical, you could say Five Fears took a few more gunfights than they had to. You saw the Clash putting that shield down and trying to go for an aggressive move. But playing aggro against Ambi, I mean, there's no easy way to play against that guy. Sometimes they're just going to hit nasty shots, and there's really not a lot you can do about it.
This is something that was said almost derisively about SR was, you need Ambi to have a life game. Oh, you need Surf to have a life game. Oh, you need Spoit to do the same. And I mean, hey, yeah, I mean, that's great. And obviously you don't want to structure your entire team around that. But when one of those players is popping off, the way Ambi has done in a couple rounds now, it's really challenging to shut them down. And not that Five Fears don't have a good amount of weapons on their squad. Obviously, Snake has been doing very well. Rival's having a good game. Fens was their top-rated player yesterday. But I say this with respect, I don't think any of them match up to the capabilities that Ambi has. And again, Ambi doesn't get all these kills alone. He usually gets these as a byproduct of his team. So if you've got Ambi firing on all cylinders, you're going to need a team effort from Five Fears to shut him down. And given that Forrest just got his first kill and JJ and Fens are yet to find theirs, it really hasn't been much of a team effort from Five Fears.
Yeah.
Is the concern.
Yeah, I mean, you mentioned Forrest there, Parker, and Laxing talked about it on the desk, but he went 12-1 yesterday. As far as my numbers go back, that was the single best game of Forrest's career. Now, my numbers only go back to the start of Blast in Rainbow Six Siege, and he was a pro before then, so I can't say definitively it's the best game he's ever played, but it's hard to beat 12-1, I'll tell you that. For him to not be showing up to the same extent here today, I think definitely partly explains the result we're seeing in front of us with Five Fears struggling to take down the Rebellion. He'll be playing top floor and electrical right now, but I don't know if the Rebels really care. Lots of pressure coming in from outside the map. They get the IT breach open, does Surf, and then follows it up with a pick onto Rival. Best player from Five Fears falling early in round 5.
I mean, Rival was going for those opening picks multiple times, right, Jesse? And he was successful. He took Surf out of action in rounds 3 and 4. It didn't ultimately do much beyond getting that first pick because the rounds were still won by SR. I guess the way it was is you get the first, you surrender the first pick of your Shopify Rebellion, and then you end up winning the round. How does it work the other way? They got the first pick. Do they give the round to Five Fears? A puzzling one.
I'm gonna say probably not. Not with continue to rack up the man count.
Okay.
Anything's possible, but this feels very good right now for the Rebellion.
We got lots of time to play with here, Jesse. Still half the round to go.
I get 3 of them.
One player on each floor, too.
Yesterday, JJ went 1 and 4, and we said we didn't really want to drag him too much because it was the rest of the team was just killing everybody. Now JJ's 0 and 5, and I mean he's at least being somewhat involved in these altercations. Just not really finding it the way he needs to. Fens will get on the board himself. His very first kill in round number 5, a bit late, especially with how good Fens was yesterday. If you watched the game yesterday, he was playing under the alias MF. Forrest was playing under Foe. Big props to Ubisoft for fixing all of the names. That includes the freak show that was the Cloud9 names. I believe they've all been fixed for today's match.
I need help.
Canadian smokes. Is he gonna plant? Yes, he's in the site now. Taking a sweet time.
This is a very weirdly paced round, Jesse. Nitro Cell goes off from Snake. Ultimately, it will miss, but the calls come in, and Canadian now will need better protection. This time is just continuing to run out. There's some discomfort here from SR. They don't seem to like this setup. Canadian will now attempt it yet again. Rexon guns down Fens. Canadian with a rare kill. He's got 3 so far. And now it's Snake to head on to the main floor. Shotgun out, Reaper MK2 in hand.
Dude, they're so good at this site, man.
Canadian will successfully pull off the defuse kit, and 3 players from SR will try to lock out Snake. Spoit credited with the kill, and SR continuing this rampage in the first half of Labs.
They're so good at this map, Parker. It can't be overstated. Canadian really does win that 3v3 for his team. They do a really good job of biding their time. I think they knew there was a pulse down below. I didn't see for sure if they got a hard ping on Snake or whatever, but they definitely were playing as if they were aware somebody was below, specifically the pulse feeding that information. I was weirded out a bit by Canadian taking so long to go for that plant, but he's kind of trying to bait out that Nitro Cell. He was waiting for it to come through. He starts the plant, he fakes it a little bit, just to get that Nitro Cell to come out, and then eventually, once it gets tossed by Snake, that's when he
Rexon, that's dirty.
Some really good angles from Rexon in the midst of that. Spoit as well, got a big kill early on, and then that final fragment of Snake after the round was more or less won already. Really beautiful stuff. It just feels like, I mean, Parker, this is the best map the Shopify Rebellion play. They're on a 5-game win streak. They're the best Nighthaven team, I would say, in the world, and for 5 years, I think we needed a little bit more from them if they were going to challenge SR on such a dominant turf for them.
Yeah, I mean, I think if you look at SR's rating on this map, there is a chance where you can say, you know what, we've got...
Attackers must locate and defuse the bomb.
I don't want to say the word. What did they call it? Hog Nation was, I think, was the correct term that was being used by our social media people in Salt Lake City. If you think, hey man, you know, we're the leaders of Hog Nation here. We're gonna let our hogs fly. You can take SR to their map and beat them. That is one hell of a statement. And after the way 5 Fears have been playing, maybe they suspected that we've got an idea. Right now, it certainly looks like an idea, but not necessarily a good one at that. But again, there is a second half to this map. So maybe 5 Fears' fortunes change when they get to attack. Maybe they're just not quite the defender team on this map that they had hoped for. The problem is that you got to keep this gap close. Even if you are a good attacking team, a 5-1 half, that is very hard to come back from, no matter your comfort level.
Yeah, I agree 100%. This is such a
All right.
critical round for 5 Fears to win. The good news is they've gone back to the basement. This
Dude,
is the one
Shopify is
site that they were
murdering them.
successful
My
earlier
God.
on here in this match. If the Rebellion win it, they will have won all 4 sites and attacking
Canadians, Canadians even,
how
bro.
good they are really attacking onto this map. But it's not going to be a simple round for the Rebellion either, Parker. They've got lots to deal with inside the site. They've successfully
Ambi and Spoit are carrying, bro.
Zombie, trying to play
But they're like not though.
and not really a heavy roam game either, because this focus is really just on the site.
Fens heating up could also be a difference maker in and of itself. You're still really suffering through a wealth of kills. JJ 0, Forest 2, Fens 2, even Snakes only got 4 at this point. If Rival hadn't single-handedly stolen that round on 5 Fears earlier and done some serious damage, 2 of those 7 kills were spawn peaks that happened earlier in the rounds, then maybe 5 Fears has a fighting chance here. But it's your Gunners are going up against really good players. You have to go up against a Spoit and Ambi, both of whom are shooting. Good luck. Every team in the league knows how tough that can be. And so far, it's really benefited this SR squad.
Fight for Rival. This is critical for him to win, but he can't do it. Spoit beats him and evens the numbers back up at 4. That's such a critical pick. Now, Canadian does get down in the midst of this. Was, I believe, pushing in towards Garage. This player inside of Warehouse going to be a big factor. Here comes Snake, needs to win this fight, but can't do it either. Every important pick that Spoit needs to win to keep his team competitive in this round, he has been winning. 35 seconds. The clock is tight, but they've got the numbers.
Canadian picked back up by Rexon. Spoit hoping to break double digits here as out goes a Logic Bomb. He's still got 2 in back pocket to harass these remaining players on 5 Fears. The 3 players remaining on 5 Fears all have the lowest kill total. That is not something we usually like to see. Still winnable though. At any moment, you know the impact that they can have. The opportunity just needs to present itself, and it almost does. Unfortunately, it
This is
falls by the
insane, bro.
wayside, and it's all up to JJ to shut this down. Canadian can be stopped before that diffuser's planted, but Surf denies him a kill in the first half. 5-1, the scoreline for SR. Oh my, Desk, have fun with that first half.
First half, I mean, it was fun. That is for sure.
I had a lot of fun,
mostly if
Parker,
you're
thank you.
Shopify Rebellion. Mostly if you're Surf, or rather Spoit and Ambi, they're going absolutely nuts. I mean, this is the Spoit.
Yeah.
We have always, that has been the favorite
4-1, bro.
Spoit.
5-1.
Talk of, I don't know, NAL for a million years.
This is the Spoit that I know and love, Jonah. You know, we saw him all the way back on the days, and you know, Europe misses this Spoit, I will say. But honestly, it was a change that Shopify Rebellion made, I think, was to unleash these 2 guys, really let them play.
Dude, they have 17 kills combined.
Fragging operators. I think the Dokkaebi changed for Spoit as well. He seems to like it a lot. Both of these guys are just absolutely coming alive. They are so pivotal to the Shopify Rebellion team. When you let
This is
they let
criminal,
themselves
bro.
go, they can just hit 1, 2, 3, 4 nut shots, no problem, and it sets them up for success.
Absolutely. And for me also on that attacking half, I mean, they were playing so tightly together where they were really stopping any bit of aggression that 5 Fears was throwing at them. And I think 5 Fears in a couple of those rounds was making a couple misplays. There was that one round from JJ where Troy pushed up onto him on the shield. He overextends to take that fight on
the
Ambi. I think it was a little unnecessary from there, a little small mistakes from them. But I mean, fact of the matter is there was that big clutch from Rival, that quad kill that it was essentially making it 6-0 so
Just
far.
wow.
And we do have to highlight that because as much as they are getting stomped, Rival has definitely been trying to rival his opponents here, and this was a very good round from him to be able to
That was
bring this
cringe.
back and like I said, not allow this to be a 6-0, but we need to see something on their attacks, and that is something that we do hold true with this team, is that they were one of the best attacking teams coming out of the NAL. So hopefully, once we get to this next side, sure, it's looking grim right now, but they do know their strengths have always came from their attacking half. So hopefully we start to see something get ramped up.
I love that our observers went into the match replay to catch the lack of diffusing in that clutch to go and get the final kill for Rival.
We just unleashed a new short, gentlemen.
He got them around, ultimately.
Just posted a new short on YouTube and TikTok.
I mean, you have to hang on to something, right? I mean, it's 5-1.
So goddamn good. Jesse actually made a really good point. Like, this is their map. They're so good at this map. So very actually surprising that it got through the ban phase. And as we come into the bans, this is a little bit of a sore subject because we thought maybe Shields against Forest. Obviously, they're going to attack. And I speculated maybe a pulse. I doubt a pulse will happen. And neither.
At the mid half, if we're both wrong, if we don't see a shield ban, we don't see a pulse ban.
Nomad ban's a little bit unusual though.
Yeah. I think they're just going to try to control flow, especially for flanks from Rival, flanks from Snake. I think they're going to try to put pressure on there to just kind of keep everyone. Oh wait, no. What am I talking about?
Yeah, they're on the attack.
It's flanks from Ambi. Sorry, my fault. Completely lost my train of thought there.
All good, all good. 5 Fears. If they're not careful here, this is going to be a complete reversal of the scoreline that they delivered.
I'm already losing my job.
Shopify Rebellion not too long ago. So a lot of work for them left to do. Guys.
Thank you very, very much. I'm glad the desk is having a lot of fun. Obviously, our well wishes go out to Fox A, who tweeted that he wasn't able to be a part of this stage, but while he's hopefully back home and in a better spot, it is nice to see
JJ is 0-6, bro.
be able to put their voices to the North America League. And of
JJ
course,
is
Fox
0-6.
has been great so far. So thanks so much, guys, and I hope you're all having a great time. We're enjoying these matches so far today. I will say, from just purely a fun standpoint, this has been a very fun game, but I would like it to be maybe a bit more competitive, Jesse.
Yeah, 5 Fears are going to really need to lock in here on the attack. I think with their operator bans, they've been really targeting a couple players in specific. The Azami ban.
Wow, this is not how I thought this game was going to go, bro.
The only operator that plays here on the top.
I shoulda, because they're playing Shopify's map, bro. But
Then
wow.
Mira ban as well. This is Rexon's most common operator, but it's his most common operator because you almost always see a Kaid bandit ban for Nighthaven top floor. So with Kaid open, Rexon will stay happy to jump on that operator. It's going to make getting the walls very difficult, but 5 Fears have a plan. They put JJ on the Maverick specifically to counter this Kaid play being brought out by Rexon. So we'll see the walls getting opened up now, even if they are slow and steady for the Rebels. Of course, they ban out the Nomad, which is the primary operator played by Snake on this site, and the Capitao, which has been Forrest's favorite operator here on Nighthaven.
I'm just looking at how fragging stacks up against fragging. You know, we say it a lot with Canadian. When he's not in a position to get kills, it's because of the way he's used, right? If he's constantly playing Monty with his shield up, he's not going to get kills because he's not trying to. When you look at somebody like JJ is in a very similar position when he is playing certain operators, but in this particular map, no, he's just been left in very unwinnable spots where he could probably get a desperation kill before getting dragged down, but he's getting, you know, mobbed by 2-3 really good aggro gunners on Rebellion time and time again. So again, it's not that they're necessarily having
I had an itch in my butt.
It's that they're running into better players, and those better players are making them look like
Shopify is way better on attack on this map, though.
Ambi and Spoit with the way they're playing,
way better
than it is a, you know, a wag of the finger for how JJ is playing, for example.
How is Canadian still up?
To Canadian playing the Clash. The desk were predicting some operator bans. I thought they might ban the Clash on the side of 5 Fears. Canadian plays so much Clash on this map, but they've got answers. Great shot by Snake will take him down. Unfortunately, both captains have fallen. We saw the earlier frag onto JJ Blast going 007 here in round 7 of Nighthaven.
Bro, JJ doesn't even have an assist.
The wall is open, so it's not like the game
That's
is completely
miserable.
lost for 5 Fears, but they're still in a tricky spot. They don't really have control of Connector, and they don't have control of Fish either.
I do like that.
Please watch your window.
Being actively patrolled by Rebellion, so it shouldn't be too much of a dogfight to take care
I'm
of.
surprised Snake didn't get that pick. Ambi, you're
When Rebellion was on attack, you saw how badly they needed to capture Rafters.
Ambi, you're a demon.
As Ambi is taking
Oh.
rival and Fens almost dies, and then will do so to Rexton. SR on a full
This is a
pressure
joke.
right now, and Snake just managing to evade them. He's got the track, but Surf has the intel better, and 6-1 for SR. 5 Fears are having a day they want to forget. I'm certain of that. Business as usual for the second best team out of Salt Lake City.
Ew, Ambi's fingers are so long, bro. What the fuck is that thing, dude?
Unfortunately, Parker, they're just tripping over the basics. They chose to ban the Mira. They chose to leave open the Kaid with the goal of playing the Maverick. And still, that wall took over a minute and a half to fully get opened. JJ was facing a lot of pressure over on that IT breach, and he spent a long time trying to break it open. Here's the replay. Ends up just eating a Nitro cell. Bad place to jump on drones. They had very little map control when going for this execute. Nobody ever pressured the connector side, and it was only Snake that ever pushed his way up Aqua. And by the time Snake got there, the rest of his team was dead. I mean, he was so late taking that space, so they lose a lot of time on the walls. They really go for quite a one-dimensional.
Ambi and Spoit are a combined total of 19 and 4.
To step up and get a little 2K with TCSG, but all in all, it just feels like an easy
Oh my god.
It was 7-1. Don't forget when these teams last met in kickoff. That time 5 years were the victor. How good would
5
the
seconds
revenge
left
be if
before
you can do
insertion.
the exact same scoreline back at them?
Attackers are heading out to defuse a bomb.
This is mind-boggling,
Unless
bro.
that was, of course, a rhetorical question, and then I don't. You weren't actually looking for me to answer it.
You know what? I always am listening for your feedback, Parker. I'm interested in what you have to say.
100% not true.
But of course it's true. I love hearing what you have to say.
Jesse, what have I told you about Minions?
That you love Minions.
I have
Okay,
said
but
the exact. I have said the
That's
exact
the
opposite.
different. That's different because you're in denial. I know that you love Minions.
Oh, of
and-
course, yeah, of course. You'd rather speak for me. You'd erase my voice.
Yeah, well, you're embarrassed about it, and I'm happy to.
They're
tell the
still
world-
going with this map shit.
While we take some time to just go off topic a bit, because this game is very quickly running away for the Rebellion, Jesse loves to send me gifs of Minions from, like, Despicable Me, and I
Careful,
don't
Spoit.
understand why.
Careful.
I don't like them, but he is assured I do.
I just feel
Yo.
it's part of your culture.
I don't know what that Okay.
Much like the Clash is part of Canadians' culture, and he's going to be feeling relatively attacked as his shield just got blown up. So he is forced only to play with the SMG now on the
Canadian, bro, we're memeing at this point, bro. How do you lose your shield
So this is going to be a little bit
in
awkward
the
for
first minute?
the Rebellion. Maybe the best, well, not a big statement, but the best attack we've seen from 5 years so far today.
Everybody's still alive with half of the round to go. I mean, this is just the Rebellion at this point, just kind of waiting for them. If you're JJ, you don't want to go out of this match
What
without a
the
kill. Forrest so
fuck
far
are
has been
these
on his
holes?
gas. He had a terrific
Yo,
game
five
yesterday.
years is low key just
Both
they're
top
lost.
5 players after their matchup against Outlast, but I
5
fear
years is
where they would
lost.
be right now, and fear where they might end up being at the end of the day. Forrest so far with only 2 kills at this current point.
All
in
right,
time.
Fenn's
JJ has
Fenn's
single
games with
kill
his mouth
yesterday,
open
right
too.
now
So,
at
oh my
0.
God,
Rexton will take
Rexon.
down Fens. He flattens them in the hallway.
His
Puts him with a
question mark.
in all chat. From bad to worse for 5 fears with a minute still left to go.
Just on a solo
I don't know, dude. It's JJ. He's lost his mind.
Information on the side of 5 fears. You saw Forrest hunting for players.
JJ's lost his mind.
But nobody's down there. Still full top floor control for the side of the Rebellion. Less than a minute to go. They're almost getting bored here as Surf goes for a swing onto the cargo window, but thinks better of it. Backs off as some players are dying around him.
Again, Surf playing a more passive role, allowing Spoit to flourish, and he's got 10 kills, so all things are working out really effectively. Canadian will go negative if this ends in this round, as he's now sitting on 4 and 5.
Rexon's a dirty little dog, isn't he?
So now Snake will need a big game. He's usually
Isn't Rexon a dirty little dog?
He's been sluggish in his numbers compared to his contemporaries. 5 fears are stalling out at this current point in time, Jesse. There's 15 seconds
There
left.
goes Ambi,
There's
20.
no urgency whatsoever. JJ Blast in the ground, Snake on the board. Forrest will find one as well, but they're running out of time. Forrest, no defuse kit, and the clock will eventually strike 0. GG's already in the chat. Rexon will get the kill before the clock sends us away. And how about an easy day for the Rebellion? Spoits W says it all. 7-1 for the team that made it to the finals of the SLC Major.
They're surfing Ambi.
Was not aware that they were playing together. They're both Chicago boys, so I guess it stands to reason. Huge day for SR. 5 fears. They're not gonna be looking back too fondly on today's match.
Certainly not, Parker. It's going to be a dominant win for our second place major team.
Wow, bro. What did I just watch?
Stage 1 strong with 2 wins in a row.
Yeah, Ambi was the one that broke his shield, by the way. Ambi broke the shield. That wasn't a nade or anything. Ambi accidentally broke Clash's shield. Dude, they went 29 and 1-6. Bro, that is so devious. Give me the go. They tell me it couldn't be done. Genuinely, what did I just witness? Like, what the fuck? I want to watch the studio breakdown, but I do not want to watch. I do not want to wait 5 minutes for that. Like, are we psychotic? We'll go back to rank. We'll go back to ranked. Wow. Dude, what the fuck even was that? This is going to be a boring game. DZ's about to slaughter Outlast. We do want to watch Wildcard C9 just because we want C9 to get absolutely gobstomped. Like, we want C9 to get gobstomped. Dude, what did we just witness? I mean, my God, bro. Let's see where the KD is. Ranked KD 1.0. Wait, no. We need to go up 2, but we are at now 1.0 KD. Huzzah, huzzah. Frickin' finally. But not technically, but we are there. Dude, what did I just witness, bro? That shit was genuinely criminal. All right, what? Man, dude. Can I see what my rank is, please? 712. Jesus. No, let's get planes out of here. Fortress is better than planes on all fronts. Oh, God. Dude, I thought that might have been a closer game after the second round. I mean, holy Toledo Batman, bro. JJ sucks. Like, let's be real. JJ genuinely sucks bones. Whoops. The power one little drone can have. That's why I'm at 90 points and you're all at 40, you scum. Am I just the greatest shield player? Like, is that how this works now? I don't understand. Like, genuinely, am I just the greatest? Am I the greatest Monty player to live? My world. My word. I don't understand, bruh. There we go. No, did he knife me or shoot me? What the heck?
Yeah.
Do they think I'm an idiot? Bro, I'll stay on the shields, dude. I don't give a fuck. Like, what are we doing? I'll stay on the shields. I don't care. Oh shit, I gotta move my. Yo, thanks for the sub. Whoever just joined up. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Sorry that the sub counter thing's not really working too well. I don't know why. It's just that's just how it is, man. I apologize. I'll stay on the shields, dude. They banned the Blitz, they banned Monty. Now it's time to play not Blackbeard because I suck with him, but we'll play Fuse Shield. I'm bad with this pistol though. Like, I'm not good with that shit. Bro, they cannot defend the fuse shield. All right. Because this one's got 18 bullets in the mag. This one's got 9 or 9. Is it 18 or 9? Dude, I don't know. 8. The reload time on this is faster though. So I mean, it's kind of I want to get good with this pistol because it does hella damage. But I'm just like bad with it for whatever reason. I don't know. We'll fuck around. We'll fuck around with it. I need to get good with this pistol. We can fuck around with it for a bit. Oh my god, they went up top again. See, that's the thing that trips me out. Like the sights are so different. Like I'm looking at the top of my gun is the sight, bro. I'm not it. It ain't it. I'll do the same shit, bro. 30 times the charm. Yeah, same site. What is this, bro? What is this? My word, bro. When did I shoot Legion up? I don't even remember shooting him. How the fuck did I do? Oh, I hit him. I hit him with a fuse charge. There's no way. Okay. Oh, this is funny. Oh, it's too funny. I hit Brody with a fuse charge. What the hell? Dude. The 2 fuse charges that went off. 2 singular nades. One of them hit the Legion. Dude, what kind of game is this, bro?
Yes, sir.
They didn't get that shit.
I know. I'm a piece of shit. Oh, they're getting it. They got that
They
shit.
got it now.
Got my door here. Okay.
I'll come up lobby.
Still out there. Got one. I killed the guy in Tequila, but I'm down. In this door. You know, man.
Oh my god. He's moving slow, just play time. Nice try.
Yeah, they don't ban K. Let's play CC.
Who's toxic to play on defense?
You can still play basement if you guys want. Up to you. The car is fine too.
I know what the problem was. That's the problem. We weren't using the AC, the whatever the fuck this is, the ACS 12. It's the actual combat shotgun, number 12. That's what this John is. The actual combat shotgun, number 12. Dude, playing the shield is getting so fun, bro. It's so fucking funny. We're not gonna play like a diddly Dumbo here.
Attack can be outside. Out there as well. Somebody on ping one below on ping one. They're coming.
Pushing tequila.
One by the main stairs. The main stairs.
He's dead. Huh? Are you kidding?
Do we have lobby cam or no?
No.
These kids are getting the luckiest. Good shit. Big dog, smoky smoke. That's my dog. That's my dog. I wish it would say the amount of kills I have, bro. Should we see how badly Outlast is getting slammed while we wait? Yep. A combined 3 kills in 2 rounds. God. It's tough. That's so tough. I hate to be that guy, bro, but Outlast does not belong in Pro Siege. They just don't. I'd be so unhappy playing on this team. It's crazy. It's not even like they're losing every game, bro. They are getting gob stomped every game, bro. Every game. I mean, my word. That's so ass. To get shafted that hard is crazy. That sucks. Dude, yesterday they were playing. They got what? Like a total of 3 kills in like 5 fucking rounds. A total. Like that is genuine. I feel bad about that, bro. That is genuinely miserable. That shit blows. Who are we playing? They're like borderline shield rushable. Yeah, no, these guys are definitely shield rushable. We'll stick to the buck, see how it goes. We'll stick to the buck and see how it goes. Shit. L teammate right there. So I have a Cade. It appears as though they have a Cade. Cade should be off the wall. Am I just blind?
Still on there.
Yeah, where is this motherfucker?
Fuck you, good, bro? It's right there. Top left, right, yep, right in front of you. Yep, to your right, I think. Like, it's on the beam. It's like back off the wall, like a couple feet, like on a beam. Just go around.
Yo, where the fuck is it?
I'll get it.
Alright, my apologies.
You're good. It was just like far off the wall. 50 seconds, bro. Yeah, we got time. Still, he's at 30 seconds. What's your PM?
Yo, my fault. I'm blind, bro.
No, good shit, good shit. Did they fix the game chat? It sounds way better.
Yeah, they did.
They did. Wait, la. Why is my mic bugging? No, we hear you. You're good. Okay.
Yeah, we hear you.
It keeps tweaking, man.
Dude, was I blind? Could you guys see the Cade? Like, was I blind there? Hold up, sorry. Vigil going towards bar.
He just ran into games.
Oh shit.
He's just below. Big below back there. Games bar. Center shield, hold up. They're just still just like in storage down here. Not walk in there, bro. Yeah, I'm good wall, Monty.
Nice Monty player, bro. Like, it's unbelievable. Good take, good take. Like, it's genuinely unbelievable. Like, it's just, no words. Imagine getting fisted by a goddamn Monty like, yo, boy. Bah, bah, bah. Goodness. Basement. I got two of them. I got two pings.
We might have to nade drone hole and then some Polaris drone zone. Unless you guys don't even want to go for front breach.
He's just in piano. My fault, boys. Vigil's gonna be on the roam. If y'all toss flank drones, I can watch them. Vigil by 45. Dead. Last 3 should be sight. Last one wine. Connector. Garage. Good shit, bro. Pokemon.
Guys, I'm just trying to get walls, and you guys are already walking down everybody.
It's fine.
Can't even get in sight, and you guys are already killing everybody. Holy.
Holy moly. Should I go for the early spawn peak this time? Should I go for the early pick? I'm down for downstairs first.
Jaeger, maybe?
Let me put someone in the dirt real quick. Me and Siege are just gelling right now, I guess. I can put the cam here because I'm going to be playing on a different floor of the building, and chances of someone walking down these stairs pretty low. Fucker. Y'all grab it. Just give me a second. Yep. Call Kylie. Top floor. Nook's lurking top floor. Holy scripts. I'll be right back, gents.
too. Okay, should be here. Let's play safe, bro. When you throw bodies.
And the KD continues to climb, gentlemen. What did we go that game? Like 5-3 or something? Do we even want to? Oh, it's so fucking tough. Outlast about to get. They got. This is embarrassing. Is there a way to refresh this? Like. Oh no. Oh, they just got 7-0'd. They just got 7-0'd. Fuck, dude, that hurts. No, what the heck? God, that hurts to watch, bro. Guap dash. Oh no, dude. What map was it? Does it say? Oh no. 7-0 on them is fucking heinous. My word. I feel bad, like genuinely, I feel bad. We'll keep running this shotgun iron sights. Or is that too much of a meme? Like, is this too much of a meme at this point? Whatever. We'll make it our staple. Honestly, no. Yeah, we're gonna make it our staple. Who are my most played ops? Oh my god, dude, look at this shit. Monty and Azami, most played ops, dude. That is such a striking difference from previous seasons. It's crazy. It doesn't tell me. Alright, well. I would like this to be reinforced. Thank you. Oh, where am I going? Silly Billy me. Okay. I didn't know they opened both. He's right side of the breach. KCM, bro, where is that ring a bell? I know I played him, but where? Where? Oh, Vidge is cooked over here. Dude, at least ADS, Vigil. There's no way he hit that shot. Vigil hit that shot. I refuse to believe it. Good round. Okay, Yuri. Why is he saying GG? Why is bro saying GG? I don't understand. Should we see? Hold up. I have 0 encounters. Really? It's Jesus Christ. I've played with no one ever, I guess. Make that one make sense, friend. I have not played with a soul. Huh. Get your drone pre-fired, jackass. And now we get to our little hidey spot. Yeah, I'm hiding. Yeah. Dude, it's crazy, bro. We got a baseball game in an hour. We had Pro Siege. We could probably tune back into Pro Siege and watch some this wildcard game. Hopefully they gobstomp C9, bro. That Uzi kid is fucking cringe. I don't like his fucking face. Ugh ass. Uggo ass. Shit, we have nobody on site. Coming yellow.
lockers.
What do you want me to do?
Why are you watching lockers?
I didn't know you guys had lockers. I also have no comms at where they're pushing. I just see people dying. My fault. You said we have lockers as I was in lockers, so that's why I moved back out of lockers. I'm not clairvoyant. I apologize. Right. I don't even know what door you're talking about, man. I don't even know what door this guy's talking about. I'm surprised I even got the kill on the one dude. It's alright. We can merc on offense. Yeah, okay. Alright, bro. I got you. My bad then. Sometimes, man, this shit is just, it becomes impossible. One's knocked. One's knocked. Pellet, like yellow hall. One's down to yellow hall. Probably getting rezzed. Oh no, you idiot. Two can play the shield side. We win this. We win this. Should we see if the game started yet? Oh my, gross. Let's check standings. See if they've updated. Shopify up 2-0. DZ up. Wait, did DZ only play once? Did they just play Outlast? Oh, no. It hasn't updated that far yet. Bro, I guess I'll get the fucking scans for my team, bro. They're the one running a Dokkaebi. I don't understand what the fucking thought process is. Running an operator that you literally need scans for and then not droning. Brother, yep, fine. Cav. Let me push the most default way. I don't know. Maybe we should scan. Dude, if they somehow pull this out their ass, bro. I guess we're up. We're in a 3v1 now. Hey man, a win's a win. I ain't knocking this. Ow. We're somehow at a 3v1. All right. Chuck and Raj. Chuck and Raj. Did I get an assist? No. Dude, what the frick? I didn't even get an assist. I guess I'll push with the team. You're welcome for the first pick of the round. I don't know why you're talking, bro. You're 3-7. You're 3 and 7. Bum, 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 bum. TikTok or phone. Drone phase, not phone phase. Come on. Humbe. Ba, 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 bow, bow, bow. We party right. I mean, I guess this is a fine drone. Honestly, I thought lobby was going to be played a lot more. And who knows, it's still pretty early in the map. Or early in like the map's lifespan and the season. But this like map feels so like not played to its fullest ability. That's the vibe I get.
Wall, buddy. Remember that, Kev.
Like it's an Ella down there. Bro, Ella just hits the greatest shot imaginable.
C4 over.
I have your flank cam. Guwop Dash, bro, knows what's up. I feel like I've played with him before. Yeah, I have. I played with Guwop. I played with my boy Guwop. Guwizzy. Attaboy team. Humbe. I'm not doing anything. Humbe. I think I played with Joel's before too. But I couldn't tell you. Also, I just had some what's it called? I just ate some dude, what's it called? Some chili cheese fries and the stomach is a bubbling, my friend. It is bubbling. I don't know what to do. It's bubbling, but I gotta play Siege, man. Give me a diaper. Dude, they're playing the shield counter like it's their day job. Do I keep running it or no? Like, is it a... We can just bait with the Dokkaebi, bro. Fuck it. We party right. What is this skin? Hold up. What is that? Or is that just white? Is that just a white skin? Damn, for a second I thought I had like some cool shit to run. No, I'm just gonna run default. Please get scans.
Set up a lot of flank cams.
Yo, can you scan the gate? The Rooney gate, Jaguar?
your flank, on your flank. Nice.
Stop! I'm getting... Please give us defense. Thank God. My word. Henny, you're gonna go home. You're gonna go home. Henny. Bro, this asshole just don't know how to calm down. She just don't know how to calm down. Bro, what do I even play here, man? Like, I don't even know. Henny! Bro's being such a dick. She better go home. Yeah, she's going home. Go home. Go home. Go home. You need to calm down. You need to calm down, little miss. You're in timeout. You can't be terrorizing the neighbors like this. Not a soul appreciates it. Oh my God, I'm fighting for my life over here. For the love of God. Shit, dude. And my other dog's stealing my blanket. I can't hear. I just had to guess.
Wanna see your laser?
I'm over here thinking this motherfucker's shooting at something else, bro. One in Aqua. Another one's in Aqua. Doke's still in Aqua. Malusi, Doke's still in Aqua. Motherfucker, bro, listen. Motherfucker, Malusi. Hennessy, stop it. You're being bad. You're being a bad girl. Yeah, that's what I thought. Being a bad girl, bro. Shit is not cool. Henny. Henny. Stop it. This motherfucker don't listen, bro. She does not listen. Stop. I mean, what? Henny. This isn't the game. Okay, you are in trouble. You are scaring the neighbors. Jeez Louise. They have a vigil top floor. That's because they are top floor. It's awkward. Yeah, I'll scan everything. We gonna rise to the top now, and I take party right. Bro. Come on, please! Nobody wants to push in? Like, for the love of God, man. You are leaning. What a hero play.
Was Cav. Under vigil. Gotta do something.
Are you guys allergic to planning, bro? Y'all just took 3 1v1s against the Vigil with diffuser and sight open. Your Maverick did. He was shooting at him the whole time.
I wasn't Maverick.
You were, though. Jesus. Did it start? No. Oh, they're tech pause right now. God, that hurt. Who's winning? Oh, good. Wild card's up 2-0. Thank you. Yeah, they stopped with their stupid ass names. Bro, Cloud9 is only taking people to fucking only taking people to border because I can't play anywhere else. This team is so trash. I give respect to Pambazoo. I'll give some respect to Pamba because he's like OG DZ and stuff like that. But other than Pamba, bro, ass, genuine ass. They're literally playing border because they don't have the strats on any other complicated map. So they're playing just a TDM map. Like, that's embarrassing. And this Uzi kid is a fucking chode. This guy, yeah, this guy's a chode. You're a nobody, Uzi. Not Uzi OOZIE, but EWZY. You're a chode. Can't even come up with an original ass name. Like, that's cringe. How's your Monty dead already? Oh my god. Oh no, Kansan, come on. Hey. No, Henny is being a menace right now. I don't care if she agrees or not. Which one was that? Huh? We're gonna... Huh? She's what? Hell no. Leia, tough shit. A little while ago. It's been like 5 minutes. She needs to learn, bro. She's terrorizing our entire apartment complex. Terrorizing. You haven't seen what Henny's been capable of, bro. I have. I've seen it. We're gonna tune into the C9. We'll watch like in between rounds and in between games. We're not gonna like full blown watch it. Yo, pop the Goyo, pop the Goyo. I have a Goyo right there, you clown. It is what it is. If I can get to one, because I'm cold. I am. It's fine. It's fine. You come in here from where a blanket is located, and then you take one of the blankets I'm using.
Girlfriend that's in pain, by the way.
Okay, sorry, you're right. You're right. You're right. You are right. Sorry. That one's on me. Baby, can you go like and view my recent vid? Bad aim.
Close the window.
I mean, what do you even do?
No, ban or go downstairs.
That's the stream.
Don't ban A's.
Oh, it's not? Is the video? Oh. Alright.
It's drivers going on right now, baby.
It's what?
Comp drivers.
What the heck is that?
You basically get more XP per game.
Oh, I got you.
So I need to lock in today.
Okay.
They only last for 5 days.
Mm. My team get a kill? Like, is that too difficult for these champ players? Also, view and like the short. How the fuck is Deimos already over there? Here goes all the elo again. Planning. Come on, wildcard. Put these kids in the dirt, bro. They are nobodies. Stop messing with her. She's in timeout. Do you want to go in timeout too? Cruising for a bruise in this one. Cruising for a friggin' bruising. Henny, you're in trouble. You're in trouble. Goodness with the behavior of these girls. What's today's date? The 11th? Oh, okay, bet. Where am I going? About to be the fastest GGs in the planet. Can I just like, bro, catch a break?
Now I did do that day.
What do you even do here? Attaboy wild card.
Okay, what? Pistol shot at a time. Flank from Spiker now. This got caught on a drone, so Spiker's position gets really difficult to play. Do you push fast and maybe get caught by someone watching your flank, or do you wait this out and let them go for a plant? He's choosing the second, and this plant starts from center.
He has to fall off of that, so the coverage from Monk was not there, Jesse. Now it's Monk taking some damage. This time from Spiker, as it's two vectors in hands. Those things are bullet hoses, and they can easily deal with what little HP remains of C9. It's been a retake from above.
Attaboy.
Baby Shark to do it inside the site. Okay. Spiker taking care of the Monty. They flip the script. 4-1, still 1 round remaining.
Kanzin might need to shave that stash, bro. Can't lie. Kanzin might need to shave that stash.
2v2. I want to say I really like the way Spiker played that in particular. Both Spiker and Baby Shark. I mean, they played that 2v2 so well, leaving one guy on site so the other guy can go for a flank. And even though he gets droned out, just the fact that Spiker exists above the bomb site is such a big problem there. He ends up popping a Koyo canister, which wins them the round, killing center in the midst of that. Really nice flank coming through from Spiker. And you hear the coordination too. Baby Shark congratulating his captain, getting that let's go chant going. Wildcard clearly confident now, up 4-1 versus C9. Center and Monk maybe could have played that a little bit better if they were able to isolate a fight, but they were so dead set on trying to go for that defuse kit plants, try to get it on the ground. In the end, with those go.
Guys, we are going nowhere.
If you need to constantly settle yourself down, unfortunately, the only other timeout that C9 can take isn't even theirs to take. It would be Wildcard calling it, and C9 would then be free to speak to their coaching staff. But I mean, either way, C9 as a team, we didn't have very high expectations for.
You should remain not having high expectations for Cloud9. They're turds. They're walking turds, bro.
Good job, baby.
Thank you. Oh shit, let me get the fucking White Sox game. Dun, 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 dun. Whoop. Playing the Braves today again. We got a lot going on today, gentlemen. A lot going on today, gentlemen. Are they up or down? Oh, game's gonna cancel though.
Man, oh man, a shooting gallery on the top floor and a 5-1 half comes to pass for Wildcard. What a bizarre 6 rounds, Jesse.
Ridiculous, and it's really the Frost from Spiker that gets it all done in the end. Let's hear what our analysts have to think about that first half.
Alright, let's watch that last round.
Did get banned out, taking him through east like they did before. They've actually moved center with the fuse kit in the front door, up the metal stairs, and will now try to clear these office players with the shield in front of their face.
Nitro Cell goes out. Good coverage from Kanzin. How does he get 2 of them for his troubles? My word. Center's able to kind of keep this round close, but the damage well done by Kanzin. Those are hugely impactful. Spiker underneath Eddie. Man, oh man, a shooting gallery on the top floor.
Very similarly.
That shit is embarrassing, bro. Cloud9 sucks.
fighting for his life for, and Uzi was playing that position earlier on, but he gave it up. And because Wildcard was
Ew, you're gross as fuck. You look disgusting. Cut your hair, shave your shitty pedo stash. Bro looks like he smells so bad.
So you start to see that maybe attention being placed in the wrong places for Wildcard, and even in the 3v4, I kind of liked their chances, but the second Spiker goes down, you lose your blitz, that's when things really start to fall apart. So primary bomb site goes the way of Cloud9. They should be feeling comfortable with that. Now it's just about stringing these rounds together on the defense border. It can be a very attacker-sided map, so easier said than done on these bottom 4 sites.
Attacker or defender sided, it's an incredibly unpredictable map in the way that action is going to break out. And I mean, if you've ever casted border at a top level, you know exactly what I'm talking about. I know that there are some aspiring commentators right now in the chat, but the big thing about this map is that if you stand too passive, you often get boxed in. Lots of teams want to take engagements early on, whether it be running through walls that lead to the exterior they've shot out, whether it be spawn peaks, jumping out of windows, lying under windows like a rat and hoping that you go undroned. And yeah, it just happens to be a coincidence. The Spiker's on your camera right now. Obviously, lots of ways to play a map like Border. You said yesterday that it's one of the maps that now gets the distinction of being where good teams go to die. I don't necessarily agree in this particular matchup. I do think Wildcard still has the edge here, but if Cloud9 can knock them off stride and force some blood out of this Wildcard stone, anything can happen as we go deeper into this match, and Wildcard might lose their mental.
Yeah, no team looks like it's their place they're going to die until they start dying on it, so you're always a little bit worried on a map like Border. Starting to open up some of these peripherals now. Once again, that is the new Ace skin coming out, the Paragon skin in the shop now for the Ace mains out there. Bay flashes himself briefly. They're still worried about these extended positions.
Alright, Henny. You need to promise to behave. You need to promise to behave, Henny. Hey. Henny. Can you behave? I don't give a shit about what I'm saying. Dude, what the fuck? How did I just get yeeted out of my own spot?
Oh my god. He's coming. Oh my god.
God, can this fucker just die? He's not touched? Do you have case or no?
Oh my god.
Nobody touched him? What the fuck? What is wrong with you? Can you guys see this? Straight live streaming to the void. Yeah, it'd be that way, Marcus. It'd be that way, man. We'll see what's going on C9 now.
7, 8, 9 months. And Wildcard still remains the most consistent of them all without.
We're making our way up there, Marcus. If you'd like to join the journey.
But doesn't actually get you the win. Falcons
But
about that as well with how many top 2 berths they've made.
shit's tough. Damn, dude. Bro, Cloud9 sucks, man. Put those fucking fools in the dirt, Wildcard. I don't care about Wildcard, but I just want Cloud9 to lose because that Uzi kid looks like a chud. That Uzi kid looks like a chud. Okay, we want this reinforced. I don't know if I'm a big fan of that strategy, but we'll see. Come here. Hi. Alright, you got down there, I'll take up here. We got the White Sox game coming on in a sec. Pro Siege kind of in the background. We're gonna see the problem with this, whatever the fuck's going on here, is say we do win this game and they don't inject, which they very well might inject cheats, bro. If we do win, it doesn't even fucking matter, bro, because we're gonna gain like 10 RP. Oh, you don't have my... How the... Right as I leave, bro. Oh shit, that dude is passionate. Sweet nothing, sweet nothing. Oh, this is bottom square. Dude, I am fucking gassy, bro. Alright, come on, Cloud9. Oh my god. Or come on, Wildcard.
Join 100 Thieves. Write a new story for yourself. He got dropped. He didn't stick around on that 100 Thieves roster. And while the 100 Thieves team that we know now today looks very good, I think a lot of people were thinking, wow, Pamba kind of got screwed out of this position.
Yo, low key? Wait.
Cloud9, try it again. Maybe you're not with as big of an org as you once were, but you can still find that value. Once again, as we said, like, this is confirmed by the coach. He is the IGL for this team. There's no ifs, ands, or outs about it. So he's doing so much of the work inside of the server while also being that veteran presence for this team outside
Wait,
the server.
I want to peep this. Who's
it just feels like it's made all the difference in the world. Pamba is playing so
Shopify still might be at the top. 15 and 8.
Very similar as well to what we saw in their match.
Yeah, 15 and 8.
Teams are streaking.
Is M80?
Round 3, but since
well,
round
no.
has been consistent round
Dark Zero beat
No
Outlast,
team
bro.
winning more
Can we?
than 3 in a row,
Oh, Dark
so
Zero
if you're
7-0.
Cloud9, you're looking at that and thinking, that's just a number
So
of
it's gonna
teams
be
easily
14
bypass
and
that.
5. So it's gonna be Dark Zero,
Last
Shopify,
round they attempted
M80.
this bomb site, it was a
Damn.
pretty big cakewalk. 3
That
players
stinks.
on Cloud9 still survived, so only losing 2 on this upstairs execute. And that was the only round on this second half where Pambazoo has
C9 is coming back. Yeah, I know. I'm not happy about it. These fucking chuds. Like, genuine chuds. Also, what is going on in this game, bro? Everybody's leaving. Sweet nothing. And I need to be able to see what my rank is, bro. This isn't right. It's not 5-5. Unless I got rollback. What a game, bro. Wild card. You guys got to pull something out of your ass, please. They haven't won a single attack on this half. Good. Motherfucker. Good shit, Canton. Pamba's their dude. Pamba's the only person on fucking. Oh my god. Pamba's the only person that fucking matters. Thank you, Bay. Dude, Bay's low-key dirty. So is Baby. Like, all of Wildcard's like low-key dirty, bro. They just need to fucking find their stride. Yo, genuinely, what is happening?
Holy fucking piss, bro.
Bro, what is going on? Is he just walling now? Yo, are you actually DDoSing?
Yeah, it takes years of expertise, but yeah, I manage both together.
Are you being for real or not?
Yeah, I'm booting them offline. I'm so cool. You're welcome, guys. Your elo saved.
Is this? I reported him anyways, but is he being like legit? Like, what the? Genuinely, what the hell is going on? I don't understand. Night. This is like cringe, bro. If it is. I don't think he is. I've played with him before.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, like he's lost games, bro. He might be. I don't know. I don't know. I guess I'll just go this way. Holy shit, appearing out of thin air. It's got to be this barcode, right? Who the fuck knows?
Wall, there's the pop-up from the Goyo.
Yes, wild card.
Taking matters into his own hands. They need to get the diffuser down with just a second to go. It's all up to Bay, but no, Pambazoo and Uzi shut the door, and we're going the distance yet again. All 12 rounds needed for these two teams.
There they are, Cloud9 shutting down that very low map control push from Wildcard. I love the way they played that from start to finish. Adrian in the bomb site was really awkward. It was really risky because he could have just been the biggest problem that they weren't expecting. But even though they lose Monk in the midst of that, Monk was playing kind of upstairs inside of security. Even though he goes down, it's a very fast pick.
You just can't go anywhere with Henny, bro.
While he was in the site, Adrian couldn't do a whole lot, right? He cleared one bulletproof camera, but all of those Goyos then still existed. And then what do? They come back from the top floor and they go hunting. Pamba with the shotgun.
Center, you're a
down
chud.
Able to find one of those early frags, get the man advantage back in the side of Cloud9, and then Wildcard kind of stall out here, Parker. I mean, how long does Spiker wait outside of Passport, hoping for Pamba to swing it, hoping for a pick? It never comes. Eventually, he's able to rotate over.
Oh god, for the love of Christ.
But because that whole time they were just waiting, they weren't clearing Goyos, the clock was by far the biggest issue, and it came back to bite them, giving Cloud9 another opportunity.
Are we just about to DOS these kids again? It's got to be one of these two, bro.
Teaming together, and here they are making their presence felt.
Wait, what did I go up? Fuck, I didn't look. Man, god. Yeah, I went up 10. That game I went up 10 RP. Henny, you're gonna go home. You're gonna go home again because you can't settle down. Wait, what was I going to check? No, that's not it. What was I going to check? I was going to check some. Fuck. Oh, yeah, I was going to check this. Okay, at least they're not going to OT just yet. Alright, well, nobody's left the match yet, so that's a good thing. That shit is so toxic, bro. Bandit's low. Someone call Bandit, Doke. Just spam call the Bandit. Nice. saw his head, bro. Can you get off the blanket, Leia, please? Oh my god, these idiots.
Fuck.
Are you guys proud of this behavior? There's a whole other desk you guys can go under. Babe. Baby. Can you tell them to come under your desk? You don't even put your feet down there. Every day. I deal with this. Yes, they can. Huh. Maybe. I feel like if we do that, we should get Henny the type of cage that has like a flat top so we can like put shit on it.
Yeah, we can, but regardless, that doesn't mean we can't do it now.
I know.
Like we're farther away from each other because the mic thing is really.
What do you mean?
How like pick up on each
Oh, yeah. Check the C9 score. Okay, wildcard 1. Thank you. Thank you, wildcard. Like, bro. I despise this. I didn't know they had a Kapkan until I died to it. A bad day is 100% being had at the moment. Okay, Ash might be scripting. Watch Kapkans. You're gonna go home. Stop. Unbelievable with these assholes. Come in here, they terrorize the neighborhood. I don't understand. How long until game time, gentlemen? Samay, how you doing?
I mean,
Pretty good. We're up to 312 subs.
yeah. That's what's up.
Shopify Rebellion. Dude, we're up 2-0 on the Braves this series. I don't know if you saw, but did you see what Braden Montgomery did?
Yeah, bro. Fucking didn't he walk off? Didn't he walk
His
off?
his MLB debut, he hits a fucking walk-off 2-run bomb, bro, in the bottom of the 10th with 2 outs. 2 outs, 1 strike. I mean,
He's hit a fucking walk off too.
oh really?
Yeah.
And then we're playing the Braves again today. Shopify Rebellion, the Siege team just played. They absolutely wiped someone off the map, bro. They 7-1'd. It's just been shit's been interesting. Posted a reel today, got 1.2K on it so far. How's life over there in the Nada?
Canada?
Yeah.
That's right. How's work been treating you?
Oh like every time, dude, I die to that shit. This is the second time I've died to a motherfucking Ella who just camps me, bro.
How's work been for you, brother?
Capcan Trap. It's been chill. I mean, I took. Oh, speaking of, bro, I had all my VA appointments. That's what I was gonna check, bro. I'm a dumb idiot boy. Tim, why am I such a dumb idiot boy? I had my mental health appointment yesterday. I had my physical today, and then like my hearing the day prior.
All went well?
Huh?
All went well?
Yeah, dude. I got diagnosed with like anxiety and some other thing for mental health, and then a bunch of shit just went on my record for like physical stuff.
How do you feel? Like, how do you feel about that?
I had a feeling.
That they were gonna say that?
Yeah. But no, it was good. It was good. I'm also apparently gonna get reimbursed for my travel.
Travel?
Yeah, because the appointments aren't close. They're like fucking an hour away.
Oh shit. Yeah, you'd think. I mean, you don't really have an option, right?
Yeah. How have things been in the Nada?
I mean, work's work.
Yep.
Same shit every day, same BS. Like today. So I mean, I had duty yesterday.
Okay.
That's 9:30 to 9:30.
Yeah.
So I've been at work the last like 2 days straight because I had to sleep there too because I was on duty. And the guys were doing some. They did some hit on some like old sawmill for like a training exercise that I wasn't a part of because like I'm on medical restriction because I got my wisdom teeth out like 2 weeks ago, but they still want to keep me on restriction.
Mhm.
So I literally sat up in our freaking lines for the entire day, from 9:30 till about 6 when they got back.
That fucking sucks.
Pretty tired, but I ordered some food.
What'd you get?
Shower. Law and Order. Do you have that in the States?
Are you Law and Order?
Yeah. It's a
Like the
burger
TV
spot.
show? Oh.
I take it. Pretty
Yeah.
cool. It's
We
really similar to Five Guys.
Okay. Okay. So they like fucking smash your burger and then throw all the fries in the bag? Like they're just
It's not a smash burger.
Yeah, it's not, but they smush it though, regardless. Is that what they do to it? It just looks like they punch it?
Yeah.
It looks like they punch it, and instead of just putting your fries in the actual fry container, they just dump it in your bag, bro. And then they throw the fry container in afterward. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds right.
I do have a barracks inspection tomorrow. So I'm gonna have to clean, like mop and shit my fucking room at some point tonight. So when I'm done eating my food, whenever the fuck it gets here, I probably won't be on too long.
No, it's all good.
Because I also have a fucking 7 a.m. timing tomorrow, because the rest of the company is getting orders, and for why I have to be there, even though I'm not partaking in training acts, I don't know, but I have to be there.
Why aren't you partaking?
Because I'm on restriction.
Wait, from what? Am I stupid?
Like on physical restriction.
Oh, bad.
I have a medical restriction.
Big ups, bro. Good shit.
Why are you guys hiding?
I don't know. I'd rather be flying in fucking helicopters and doing hits than sitting on my ass doing nothing, you know?
Nope.
Gotta touch.
That's just me. Yo, who the fuck is picking up my goddamn Andreas? You better not poop in my burger, bro.
Do it. Give him one of them poo patties.
I hope they give us a fucking meal claim, bro, because they literally didn't even let us go for fucking supper.
Give him one of them poo patties.
Way past fucking overtime, and we got let off. But are they gonna give that to us? Probably.
How on God's green earth? Oh, I can't hear anything. These dogs, bro. I don't know what is driving my dog genuinely so psychotic right now. Also, if you can go and like my most recent post and give it a view, that'd be huge.
Year.
Thank you.
In a game right now.
Leia, bro, like stop taking after your sister with this dumb shit. Holy Christ. Leia. You're not tough. Ain't nobody think you're tough, bro. The second you step outside, you tuck your tail and you get scared, bro. Nobody thinks you're tough. God. The gall. The gall on these girls is insane.
Hey, the nerve.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable, bro. I'm living with a poopy butt. Poopy butt. Yeah. All right, I'm riding this one out. I'm 0-3. You're excused. What? That's how you knew. I need a pick. That's how you bait. Oh, so you stinky boy. I'm living with a poop in my pants. In my pants. Yeah, there's poop in there. It's super stinky and brown. Oh, Tim. It's been a while since we caught up.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's it like up north? What's it like up north?
You know.
Is it snowing up there yet?
Oh yeah.
Is it really?
Yes, true. It is snowing in June.
I can't tell if you're like joking.
I am joking.
No.
Yeah, but you're by the pole.
Nowhere near it.
No, I mean like you're not like next to it. You're not like standing with a flag in your hand. You know what I'm saying? But like you're near it. I know I'm not tripping a beam. Tim, I am not tripping a beam. I am NOT not tripping a beam, my friend. I stand here, Goyo. I play shotgun up close. I am the man. I am the myth. I am... Holy mother of God.
grab my food and back.
I have Case on stairs.
Fuck. Sorry, y'all.
I'm pretty sure I just single-handedly won us that round. Even though I whiffed. Alright, we don't need to worry about Siege anymore. We can check the stats. Pretty sure it just dropped down to probably a 0.99, but hey, the more the merrier in this here town. We're still at a 1.0, but not really. Pokemon, gotta poop on my face. Alright, we're in a match. Sweet nothing, sweet nothing. I'm living on. I guess we're banning border. Are we smoking fucking meth? What the fuck? The hell is my team, bro? The hell is this shenanigan?
Holy fucking scary, bro.
Stop. Stop it. Hey. That's not even you. Henny, you stop now. Tim, I'm not gonna lie, dude. When I went to do my physical today, I wore my knee brace. Like the one from surgery. Are you here, Tim? He's not here. That hurts my feelings. Tim? Tim? Oh, he might be getting his food. I'm living in sexy nothing. Nothing. The event is weather delayed. How long is this weather delay gonna go on for?
Fuck! pause.
Cap luggage, cap luggage.
That's Capcan.
One mob chassis.
Hello? Yeah, we might as well just ban a Rooney, low key. That's gonna be best bet. Tim,
Yeah, I'm back.
dude, so when I went and got my physical today, I wore my knee brace for my surgery. Like my recovery
Hold on
knee.
a second.
Okay.
That game is a lot of shit. What'd you say?
So when I went for my physical today, like the one where they're evaluating all my shit, I wore my knee brace.
Did you?
Yeah. And it was low key tough because she was gonna measure my range of motion to see like how far I could bend my knee to kind of assign a rating that way. And because I was in the brace, she was like, you know what, I'm not even gonna have you do this. I'm just gonna put down that having you even bend it would cause greater injury, which is the most extreme.
Oh shit.
So that was pretty clutch, bro. That was pretty damn clutch. At least everybody's droning. Wow. We just got drone aced. Okay. In blue bar. One's camping diffuser in blue bar. Nice. Yo, this team is terrible that I'm playing with right now. The White Sox Braves game just got weather delayed.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't know, like, there's no way to check for updates, which is annoying. So, like, I don't know how long it's going to be delayed or if they're going to cancel it. If it's delayed in Chicago, like, odds are it's getting canceled. Yeah.
Fuck.
Let me check Chicago weather. Oh. Yeah, no, they're most definitely canceling this game. First thing I look at, live updates, tornado warning issued in Kankakee County, Chicago, Illinois weather forecast, more severe thunderstorms expected with tornadoes. Yeah. I mean, dollars to donuts. Let's put our brain buckets together here for a second. It's still saying delay though, so that's a dub. I guess we'll find out. Dokkaebi, Brian, I'm trying to get these calls for you, broski. I got you 2 more.
Yeah, for a little bit, you know.
Use the blue bar. Hey, main lobby, main lobby, main lobby. Walking up on chassis, on chassis. Both on chassis. One my ran back him. He's gonna be swinging back him. Gonna be swinging back him. I'm going. Last one on chassis. You have 1 flash.
Oh my god, he's back. He's back! Fuck! I'm sorry.
Brother, what the fuck? That was a whiff and a half. Holy crap. Can we get any update on this game, please? Watch the push from kitchen.
Sorry, sorry.
Door, I am in, bro. He's on your stairs, swinging you.
Where's Lat? Alright. Oh my god, what the fuck happened? I alt-tabbed at the worst time.
Oh my god.
Guys, let's get to Emerald 2 tonight. We must.
Oh my god, I literally don't have.
Yo, Rooney. Yo, get your boy.
Fuck you!
Ninka's still alive, I think.
Bro, stop moving, dude.
One's walking upstairs. Go upstairs, up the stairs. That's on Hall of Fame.
Yo, just play passive, bro. Yo, tell your boy not to peek, bro. My God, bro. Like, fuck.
Please take the damn healing orb, bro. Oh my God.
Oh shit.
Tim, you good?
Yeah.
On window.
God!
Like,
Let me go.
fuck's sakes, bro. Still on the Osa shield. Hey, you guys don't gotta over peek it, bro. Just let him walk down. I have 2 thorn traps in that hallway. Fucking miserable. Holy shit, dealing with these idiots. All right, let's check to see if the delay is still on. Like, can I listen to the audio?
Booyakasha.
Bro, I was playing Doke and not scanning.
Fuck you!
Play, no start time yet. It's still raining here. Are still on the field. So once we know more, I promise to get that information to you. Right now, we do not have a start time, but they're still here. Played the highlight, the Ray Montgomery walk-off home run. Sucks. Look like
Scared the fucking piss out of me.
What are y'all doing back there, bro?
My laundry and
pretty wild for Len to be on the call of both of those historic moments. Ray Montgomery, the White Sox on the flagship station. And we talked about it with the guys about
and why is that so important?
Yeah, I mean it's something that I wanted to be a part of ever since watching big leaguers on TV at 7 years old. So now it's just normal. Back to it, but I mean those first moments stepping in there, I want to give the moment the attention it deserves and just enjoy it all. As I look back on this and remember the sights and the sounds, and so I want to make sure that I take it all in.
Sights and sounds that you weren't hearing anything as you were. Like I've heard this from other athletes where you're just like, you're so
bases. Yeah, that was not the sounds. It was I was just kind of reveling in it in a moment that seemed so unbelievable, and it was epic. And then getting a chance to
Holy shit!
was really cool.
Are we gonna play today, bro?
What is it about the reception that these White Sox fans have given you between that moment of the selfie at O'Hare to the reception
Oh my
that
god.
you get
I can't get out of it.
when you're announced at bat for the first time and then ultimately rounding those bases for the walk-off?
Yeah, no, it's been super cool just to see how much
And his nickname.
to see how much goes into it and goes into the Sox as a whole, as a team, as a staff, as a fan base. It's been
Bro, I just want to watch the game. I don't want to listen to Braden Montgomery talk. Like, good looks, Braden, but like, come on, man.
to see the love around the city and to now be
We're leading the AL Central, by the way.
Nice.
Not to brag or anything, I see you guys in third place in AL East. Do you have wildcard spot though now?
I have no clue.
I don't. Whoa, why did they switch this up, bro? Oh, AL leaders. They switched up the app, bro. No, it looks like the Rays, the Sox, and the. Oh wait, no, I'm dumb. No, you guys are like. You guys have a shot. You guys low-key have a shot.
Mm-hmm.
There's still hella baseball left to play, so.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Booyaka, booyaka.
Mute's on the spiral still.
What? Let me know when I need to. Oh, sounds good, bro. Appreciate it, man. Holy pre-fire of doom. Oh, is this guy cheating? You got a drone. Pretty sure he's bathroom.
suck.
Bro, the game is still delayed.
Lived at the end there. Guess not.
Probably. So I am a Cape Cod baseball league geek. I worked in the Cape Cod league for the summer too. So I believe you were Whitey, right? Okay. Do you know what is your low round at Pirates Cove out there? Low golf. Mini golf. Well, you know who's got the record? You know who's got the record at Pirates Cove?
Yo, if we get a Ying, I can plant like right on the locker and bunks. Just push up main stairs and take it. Nice, good looks.
I was debating on it, but I just didn't want to flash my homies.
Just tell me where to Ying.
Going through bending window. Got him.
What am I Ying? Right here?
I guess when he goes to plant.
Yo, wait.
C4.
I don't know stairs, but
Can you go?
Planning.
Falcon's food table was last game. Right side of the rotate is Doc. Left side is Tub. Oh, you down, Doc? I didn't know he was out of stims.
Dude, Braden Montgomery has like one of those things where it's like where you say change up, like the CH, he like I don't know how to make the noise. You know what I'm talking? Change up, change up, like that. You know what I'm saying? Dude, Yo, let's just do same. We took the L off, so. You know where it's like they say CH, they can't pronounce it, so it's like change up. It's like a lisp, but it's not.
I'll just cover your guys' flanks. I'll watch
Not
back
tracking.
from the other
Dude.
main door.
Apologies.
I don't know how to describe it because I physically can't make the noise. It sounds wet when he says the CH. Like, change up.
Oh, you're saying change? Oh yeah, okay, I get it. I don't know. I just didn't know what the fuck you were saying. You were saying change up that whole time.
Yeah. What of it? What of it, Tim? You want to smoke that wiener? You better fist that ass, dog.
Yeah, you can go up.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna watch you at the bathroom with the drone. I'm gonna come up here in a second. Someone's bathroom actually right now. You guys are good. Four pings. You're chilling. You can come up. He's on ping. On ping. On four. Like he's standing up. On like he's on. Not exactly on the right. There you go. Yeah. Careful. Don't peek. You don't have to. I'll come take your spot.
Are we ready to plant?
Yeah, you're good.
Yo, I'm gonna bait it. I'm gonna bait it first. I'm gonna bait it.
I'm watching you on plant.
That's one point. It's 1C4. I got
Fuck!
Yep, we're just wasting you time.
Yes, you can.
Let me know when you're ready.
Or let Casper.
I had a Legion mine.
Yeah, they're just holding a tight ass.
One's down on beach, Jesse.
He's down, just play together, 3-1, you guys got it. Drown anybody?
Span is down.
He said he was down.
Should be a 3v1.
Food table. Was foods.
Nice.
They're going for
Sorry. I got you now.
I just want to watch the White Sox play baseball, man. That's all I want to do. Yo, I made you something, but it needs to render. Oh shit, thank you. And the White Sox aren't playing today. Fuck me, bro. They just canceled it. Damn, bro. I need multiple stimuli at once. So I can't just play Siege. I need to be playing Siege and doing something. That's okay.
Shield up on 4. Haunting.
If you could bait him. Or
Yeah, I'm
not
trying
bait
to.
him, bait him,
Alright,
bait him.
alright. Gonna be more than one for sure.
Okay, he passed me. He's going. Nice.
Yeah, we're guarded, bro.
Bro! This
Getting called.
Me on my stairs.
Horse door.
Bottom stairs, a snake.
I gotta pee. 1 second.
That's my bad. I wish I knew he was in outlet.
I didn't think you would res me though.
Yeah, you did. I shot the Goyo. I thought they were both over there. I shot the Goyo. I went to go get you.
Oh yeah, that's my bad though, bro.
Good.
Can I get a deployable? Yeah. Yeah, nice. Okay, bet. Where did you put it? Yo, Domar, where'd you put it? I don't see it. Did you just DM me it? Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, all right. I'll show stream after this. I just got it.
I can, bro. We're just gonna lose, I guess. Had to.
playing main breach?
They have one old tower.
Two on ping, 2 on ping.
Fuck, I missed. He's like one shot.
I'm pretty cooked.
That's right.
Yo, I ain't here for the money, I ain't here for the fame. Though it might be nice to own a jet plane, I'ma do it all for you.
Yo, that shit's dope. Yo, Tim, you see this?
What?
Dude, that shit is hard, bruh.
What is?
Domar just made me an intro.
Nice. Really?
Yeah.
That's sick.
Domar, like this dude who makes my thumbnails and stuff, just made me this.
Yo, I ain't here for the money, I ain't here for the fame. Though it might be nice to own a jet plane, I'ma do it all for you.
That's my boy. It's girlfriend approved, Domar. Dude, that's sick. I'm like that's kind of hype, no? Baby.
Pretty cool intro.
Did you see it?
Yeah.
Bro, this dude's the best, man. He made my thumbnail for my most recent video, and he made the banner. My bro's a G. Azami, can I get a Kiba?
on 4. Nice, downed him.
Let's just get this dude.
Oh shit! He already walked up. I thought I was gonna play tucked. I didn't know he already walked up.
I can hear you come back.
I'm just gonna play time.
Bro, Domar, that is fucking dope, bro. I appreciate you. Good shit, guys. Will Fat Man reach Diamond 2 today? Tim, this is the game right here.
Yeah.
Me and Miko, this is my I'm sorry, not Diamond 2, Emerald 2.
Yo, I ain't here for the money, I ain't here for the fame. Though it might be nice to own a jet plane, I'ma do it all for you.
Dude, I'm fucking so game with that. What? What? Who?
What?
I'd never mind.
What? Yes.
Relax, playa. Excuse me?
Excuse me, bitch.
Excuse? 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 2 peak D3s. Ay, vey. Someone give me a bean so I can shove it in my ass, dog. Whoa, we're going basement first. Interesting. We're going basement. Nobody's playing the cage.
Oh my god!
Oh, we have a castle. JK, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot, team. I'm a dumb idiot boy. For show.
Yeah, player.
Ah, I'm sorry. It was an accident, bro. I was trying to open up a spawn peak, bro.
Fuck you! This game, bro. This fucking game.
That's case down Red Hall. There still was another one Red Hall Castle. Yeah, one's here, small bake. Like, bro, we...
Whoa there!
Brown stairs. Brown. To Dokkaebi. No way he just missed that, Kiba. Whoa. I do the same. Then I told you that I never would. Told you I changed, even when I... There you go. There's only got to be covered in piss. Callie, small big, small big window. Alright, peace, bro. Fuck. Alright. No. I touched the forbidden part of the sandwich.
Hey, Gridlock, you can pop. That would be much too light.
Bro, there's two up top red. Alright, we gotta chalk this round. We gotta chalk this round. Damn, dude. Oh, the sandwich is hitting, bro.
Oh, it's embarrassing. No!
Dude, that shit is sick. How do I set that up, brother? How do I make it so that happens? Also, could you add the ninja logo in there anywhere? That shit is fucking sick. Like, dude. One's third floor. Third floor. Oh my god, like... Now imagine if I didn't get TK'd by a teammate first round, just saying. Fucking wild. Hell yeah, bro. That shit's tough. That shit's tough. How do I even input that?
I'm sorry. Got a little too aggro.
Yeah, do you know people that aren't using their... How do I make it so the videos pop up after? I feel like that's some YouTube shit I'm gonna have to like pay for. Maybe I'm dumb though.
There's no way, bro.
I don't know how to make it so that the videos pop up. Like after. Mm. Damn, man. I really wanted to watch the White Sox play today. This blows. I can't lie, this blows. How do you go from singing that song to rage in literally milliseconds? That is the most dynamic range of emotions I've ever seen.
Mercy got banned. Now it's all my fault because we lost.
Mm. Yeah, if someone can like fucking Capitao off rafters, I can walk up.
I'm not good with Capitao.
Okay, alright. Like, come on, bro. If only we had a Capitao, you know? I also don't know where my shots went. Alright, I'm just gonna play for me now. What? Hold up, let me log in. Let me see if I can do this real quick. Oh, YouTube Studio. Let's see if I can put this John up here. The hell? Content. I don't see end screen. My video is an unsupported aspect ratio. I can't even use it. What the fuck? That stinks. Oh, I probably have to go in, add shit to it. What am I doing, bro? I'm like fucking... How do I... Can I like add shit to this? How the fuck, dude? Am I tripping? Hmm. Interesting. Don't know what to do here. I don't know what the plan is here. Okay, well, I cooked my team by... What an...
Oh! Fuck!
Oy. What the fuck is happening, bro? I'm getting distracted. Love that my ping's at 88.
No! Sorry. Sorry. I tried, Zink. I tried.
Yo, can you like, you're shooting back, bro.
Well, I killed one though.
Y'all have drones. Oh my god, bro. One's in gym. One of you guys can push highway, bro. Holy fuck.
No, he's in cash.
There's one.
Actually, one shot.
Yeah, bro. This is crazy. Yeah, one of you could have just walked out highway and just shot the guy Jim. Yeah, I typed it right. It's just not going through. Like when I try to send it, it's just not going through. I don't know why. Give me a sec, though, Mark. Give me a sec. Let me finish this game and then we can figure this out.
Oh my god, he's not being so bad, bro. Fuck. He's literally tracking me. It's so fucking annoying.
Alright.
My god, how every single time I'm caught in that shit, bro.
Guys, we are trying to figure some stuff out right now. Hey there, Stinky. What you doing? What are you doing, sweetie? You're looking cute. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. Yeah, I can talk your language. I can speak dog, bro. I just called you a stinky little loser. How you feel about that, huh, Leo? I just called you a stupid diaper baby. Ooh. Oh, she don't like that. Ay.
Sit. Oh my goodness, what a good deal.
Did you feed them dinner?
I was asleep.
Oh, they're just fully in west. One's on the stairs. You might be able to peek that mute. Stairs, stairs, stairs.
Oh my god. No! Fuck!
Huh. Baby. Baby. Oh shit. Yeah, yo, she's all right, Delmar. She's just raging on Overwatch. Ugh. Who's cheesy, bro? Who's cheesy? I haven't been playing much Legion at all.
outside this window. Did you?
And the wolves tumbling down in the city where they poop their pants.
Stairs.
Yo, do the Boss G 1v1.
Where is she?
Why I don't play judo. You know who I should have played? Why'd she do that? Oh my god. Fuck!
The rage is going crazy right now. I don't know what's going on.
I'm so bad! I'm sorry, babe. I'm getting off after this game. Both of my fucking people got
They're
banned.
asking if you're okay.
No, I'm not. Both of my people got banned. 2 of my supports got banned, bro. I'm cooked. I'm literally cooked. This game is cooked and I'm pissed off.
It's okay.
Took my dubs when I have.
Dude, who is this underneath me? Who? Oh my god, Leia. You little schmup. I'm cold, bro. Stop stealing my brain. My blanket. I'm so bad. What the fuck?
Top of stairs, Aruni. Your left, Twitch.
Your last team library.
I shouldn't be authorized to reproduce after that, bro. Take my testicles now. Take them.
That's you, Twitch. That's you. Right. Oh, watch out behind you.
One's green stairs, Therm. If you can knock the dude off stairs.
How are they already back? Oh my god, they never died. They never died. They never died.
You downed him. Last one should be hall library. Library hall. Yeah, library to your left. Nice. Oh my god. Someone just send over a big brolic man to just use my fucking ball sack as a speed bag, bro. And just fucking and just fucking turn my testicles blue, bro. Holy Christ. Like, what am I doing? Leia? But if you close your eyes. Guys, we need to get into Emerald 2 today. Who is this underneath me? Leia, where do you keep spawning? Hennessy. Henny. Hennessy. Leia, where'd your sister go? Hmm? Oh wait, battle pass. Is there anything in here that's worth getting, bro? Is there any weapon skin in here that looks at all cool? Because, like, what the fuck are these, dude? This is the only one that's got slight potential, and we'll snag it. We'll snag that one. Fuck it. Awful. Boring. Awful. Pretty boring. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Decent. We'll snag it too. I mean, like... Yeah, dude, I really can't wait to use Wall Breach, the weapon skin. Like, this shit is fucking atrocious. Charms are ass. Everything's ass, bro. Holy God.
That's so bad. That's literally so bad.
Yo, Matthew, fucking Domar is editing a vid. Domar is genuinely the king. Can we get some ups for Domar in the chat, Matthew? Hell yeah.
Oh my god. How do I kill him? Like, what the fuck, bro? I'm trying, bro. I'm fucking trying.
One's in armory.
Open bedroom door.
How do I double jump, bro? I can't. I literally can't. How did that?
Ah. Attic, attic. Attic, attic, Ben. Go around. I'll be right back. All right, what is going on with this? Still haven't fixed this part of the game either, which is... The mind continues to be boggled. The mind remains boggled at this moment. The boulder. The boulder. What are we doing? Dude, what is happening? Well, thank you. It still pinged me last time I did it, swear to God.
Laundry, laundry. Shit.
I thought I headshot him, bro. Yeah, no, I used it the second time he scanned, bro, and it didn't fucking, it still scanned me. And then I got wall banged down to like 40 HP. Alright, sounds good.
You're joining the tower. Tower stairs. Tower stairs and hatch.
They're all, the two coming laundry side. One drop T-box. E-box. Playtime, playtime. Nice. Yo, Domar, where'd you send it? Just email it back. Dude, extended barrel and fucking horizontal grip is so fun to use. That shit is comedy. Mm. I'm faster. Yo, check the flank, check the flank. Yo, can you draw on flank? Flores, behind you. Like, come on, bro. Here, let me open this, John. Alright, I'm downloading it right now. Yo, can you guys, like, push from somewhere? My word. I will. I just want to change the music that comes on at the end of the video. So I'm trying to download it and then just change that music. Yeah, of course, bro. Of course. Chanka's in security. Chanka's in security. Last one security. Nice. Yeah. I'm gonna. I just need to figure out how to download this, John. Oh, bet. All right, we're good. That's good looks. We're chilling in that front. Fucker.
sorry.
Brother, what the?
Bunker.
You can't make this up, bro. You just can't. Fucking wild. Jesus Christ. What the? What the is happening? Oh shit. What did you... Alright. Glass is 1 HP. Why is this being difficult? We'll do that in a second, I guess. Motherfucker. What the shit? Alright, if I could just kill their top frag, we win. 2 shields. It's a dangerous game for sure.
They got some thorns in here. One.
Yeah, just watch the other hallway, Blackbird. I got it, I got it.
One pillar. One hallway, one hallway.
Yeah, you guys are genuinely impossible to play with. Thanks for the calls, Doke. My word.
Shut the fuck up. I put every one of my fucking calls, you fucking whining pussy. I gotta
Yeah,
kill with it.
okay.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
Shut the fuck up.
No, you guys are miserable. You guys suck.
Night, you fucking loser. Go find
You're a shit ass 4-stack, bro. Your solo queue just top fragged your whole 4-stack, bro. You suck.
Shut the fuck up. Go find some friends. Fucking loser. Fuck you.
All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's why won't it like let me play the video? Oh, there it is. I'm dumb.
I mean, this is what we have to do every game. Drop 9 kills.
Yo, you guys are fucking welcome. Warden, you have glasses to not get flashed, you idiot. Where's the volume at? But we can do this. We can hit him with some random trending hits. You're my Cody. No, yeah, Lush Life, Zara Larson. We might just rock no audio, TBH. I feel like I could have done that on YouTube, though. Wildworks. Wildworks, what's up, baby? We got Domar in here working. Domar's in here working. How the heck do I... What the frig? Aye. Are we happy playing this game? Absolutely not. We are not happy playing this game. Will we continue to do it? Yes. Yes, we will. Oh, please tell me I'm not playing with the same people. Okay, we're not. Ugh. Yucky, yucky, yucky. Still need help with the other stuff at the end? Potentially, Domar, potentially. We shall see. We shall see, my friend. Dun 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 dun. Why not try to... Okay, well, that's why. We tried to slither our way up there. Did not work out. Fuck is that? Fenrir's gonna come up your main or your library. Oh my god, I just got fisted. Only one inside.
Jumped out. They're walking, walking, walking.
Last one's behind you.
Walk inside, just walk inside, walk inside.
Brother, get the diffuser. What the fuck?
Double door, looking at you. He's gonna swing out.
Okay, well, you just gave him sight back. Congrats.
He's still in the double door, you're right.
Yo, what the fuck is he doing here? Yo, Mr. Nice with it, bro. Why is he in this lobby, bro? Why'd you boost him to diamond, man? Holy Christ. You can't make it up, man. What in the world? Like, you just can't make it up. Yeah, I know, Domar, I know. I know. Yeah, I know who you are, Legion. I know where you hide. My name is Fat Man.
Take back side. Wall.
I can help you get main breach as fuse.
Back side.
Yeah. Because I'm gonna fuse this window and get help get main breach.
Just use the wall. Never. Are y'all fucking retarded or something?
Bro, it's GG's running. We're the two solo queues in here with the most boosted stack I've ever seen in my life. No.
Yo,
Why is this playing?
here for the money,
Ah!
I ain't here for the
Stop!
fame. Though it might be nice to own a jet plane.
Getting connector.
Yeah, GG's running.
Wait, are we with your stuff?
Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're the most boosted. Two of them are the most boosted people you've ever seen in your life.
Alright, well, we can lock in still. We can still win this.
Alright, yeah, you're right.
Y'all just need to fucking not be retarded.
Brother, our first round, this dude had sight, forgot to get the bomb, went outside, gave up sight, jumped in a window with the ops right next. Like, brother, you just can't make it up. Like, it's genuinely wild.
Alright, let's take library. I'm gonna go from op side.
If they go library, I'm going from below, and I'm just gonna try to fucking snake my way in there. Like, I'm gonna try to do like a fast lurk in. Like fucking wild, dude. What in the fuck? You genuinely cannot make this shit up. Yo, Mav, can you come with me? Actually,
have a little hole in the wall. If you wanna.
Going for garage. Come up forward side with me. On solar side. Off. West main.
Top fire.
There's no droning or something.
It's 2 top fire.
solar. Dude, I'm gonna call it after this shit. This is a fucking joke. Nice try.
Are we just like not droning or something, or like what is going on?
Who? What?
We're just we're just dying off of entries. Like, why are we?
I won my entry, bro.
Talking about you.
boys. Why is my hat doing this? I gotta take my dogs out after this. What are you doing over there, huh? Stink? What are you doing looking at me like that? You got a problem? We gonna have a problem? Hmm? Dude, the fact that this, what's his name, Mr. Nice with it, was able to boost his teammate, both of these idiots, to diamond. I mean, it's a feat that's honestly starting to get harder to be mad at, bro. I don't know how the fuck he did that.
Two library side. One was frost matted, so one's gonna be low. You just sit here, I'll tell you when to swing. Sit here, I'll tell you when to swing. Make any noise.
Oh, he was left side?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Oh, I did not see the ping. Did he ping him?
Those are library side, Cade. Semi's on. Semi's on.
Well, that's GG's. Sure. Just stop moving, bro. He's here. He's to your right.
Wow.
That's a diamond player right there running. That's a diamond player. That's a diamond player right there.
Wait, are you on like controller, like controller?
Literally no words. Holy fuck, I'm off, dude.